Hello. Alrighty then. One second. Oh, hey, what's up, Migueli? How you doing, bud? Looking handsome today. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, where were we? I had an idea. Missed many streams. It happens. Hey, thanks for the resubscription, Migueli. I appreciate it, brother. Do you know Pokemon at all, Migueli? I don't remember if you know Pokemon at all. How have you been, my man? None. Well, I'll have you know that the challenge I'm running right now has been kicking our butt. But I think we're on a good run right now. But I kind of want to do a little bit of experimentation here. But I hope you've been having a good week, Migueli. I'm curious. You don't have work on Friday? Nice. That's pretty good. So you get next Monday off. So a 5-day weekend. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty hype. So the Pokemon I have right now in the lead, which is Butterfree, has Compound Eyes. From what I understand, Compound Eyes increases the chances that the Pokemon you encounter will be holding an item. Pokemon Abra has a chance to be holding a Twisted Spoon, which increases psychic damage. And I have a move called Thief, which should steal the item that's being held by the Pokemon. So if I encounter a wild Abra and I use Thief, if it's holding the Twisted Spoon, I should steal it, I think. I don't know if that's actually going to work here. How am I going to prank you? Honestly, I've never, in my life, done an April Fool's. I've always found it to be the dumbest day in existence. I don't like pranks. I'm not a prankster. No, no luck so far. I'll try a couple more Abras. See what we get. You plotting something? Not at all. Damn. Either A, I can't actually steal from wild Pokemon, or B, I'm just getting very unlucky. Hard to know. Because the Abra that I have is actually really high special attack. How come you a gal? I've been switching back and forth between male and female, just cause. Oh, I got it! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Dude, that's awesome. And then we give it to Mewtwo. Fuck yeah, dude. W, even though I don't know what's going on. Basically, I was farming for an item. And I was unsure if I was even gonna get it, but we got it. Hey, how's it going, Ban Slam? Hey, Kiwi, sorry for the temp ban, brother. I understand now that you said you were just doing like an April Fool's thing, but you have to understand from my perspective, I was just like, did he get hacked? Like, what's going on? I just immediately temporarily banned you because I was like, I just don't know what's going on. So I apologize, brother. Is this one or Switch 1 or Switch 2? This is, neither. I'm playing on an emulator. Don't tell Pokemon Company. Yeah, Kiwi got temp banned. It was just a temp ban. He changed his name on Discord like suddenly to something I didn't recognize, and like his picture is something weird. So I just like, did he get hacked? I had no idea what was going on. So I just immediately temp banned him, just in case. Okay. Butterfree's not a good choice here. I think I want... It was April Fool's. Yeah, fooled me, brother. I know it's a fish. I didn't know what was going on. Anyways. Yeah, Bansland. I'm just playing on emulator. I almost bought it on the Switch. I would have been on the Switch 1 if I did buy it, because I don't have a Switch 2. Damn, Migueli's a tier 2 subscriber as well. Damn, homie. Thank you very much. Okay, there is one Magnemite in this joint, and that's what Typhlosion is for. And then we've got Caterpie in the back for the Raichu. And Mewtwo should just be able to one-shot everything else. That's our plan here. Wish me luck, folks. For 3 months now? I know. I just appreciate it, okay? Let me appreciate you, Migueli. For all of your splendor. And your generosity. I'll allow it. Salud, my friend. Hey, how's it going, Lucidic? How are you doing today? Well, Lucidic, you've come at a great time. This is my team going into Gym 3. I literally just went and got a Twisted Spoon. I was using Butterfree with Thief. So I was using the Compound Eyes trick. And I was fighting Abra in the grass and just using Thief on them and hoping I got a Twisted Spoon. It worked out. I also have Rash, which is a special attack boosting nature. So I have incredibly high special attack. This is my guy. Good, chill day off, so it's been fun. Nice. Okay. So, we gotta level up to 22, because that's our level cap right now. Yeah, that Compound Eyes Thief might actually be useful on other Pokemon too. Like for other... Because other Pokemon can carry certain items, right? So I'm thinking... I might want to do some research to see what I can steal. Do I want Focus Energy? Yeah, probably better than Leer. Actually, I'm going to need to learn Cut. And I don't want to learn Cut on Caterpie. I might need to learn Cut on Typhlosion here. Things like magnets and so on. I feel like this challenge is going to be hard. Especially the more we go on, the lower our level cap gets, right? So the longer this challenge goes on, although it gets easier in the sense that I'm going to have stronger Pokemon, it gets harder in the sense that my level cap is going to restrict me even more. Razor Leaf? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's better than Vine Whip. Vine Whip's a 35. Razor Leaf's 55, but it has a chance to miss. Ooh, but it has a high crit ratio. If you want to get a legit Steelix. You can't get Steelix till after the game ends, though, so that's irrelevant. Okay, and we want to learn Rest. Let's do Cut first. No, he can't learn it. Nothing you say has meaning to me. Sorry, brother. I mean, you can get Onyx Compound Ice for Metal Coat. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, if he can't learn Cut, I'm gonna have to find someone who can learn Brick Break. To be legit. Yeah, but like I said, I can't get a Steelix in this game anyways, because it's not in the part of the normal Pokedex. I don't think you can get Steelix before you get the National Dex. I might be wrong, but pretty sure if I trade an Onix with a Steel Coat, it just won't do anything. Mr. Lucky's a Pokemon expert. He is pretty smart, yeah. He knows more than I do, probably. Most likely. Maybe it doesn't, but... Who can learn Brick Break here? Maybe Meowth? Meowth can definitely learn Cut. Try Eradicate as well. There's no way the rest of them can. There's our dead Pokemon. Living in heaven. I just like the app. Nah, you're good, bro. Arctic is still, like, a genius. Okay, who can learn Brick Break? Fuck me. Nobody. Okay, who can learn Dig? Okay, who can learn cut? Alright, looks like Litten. I'm going with Litten, I think. Oh, dude, Litten can't survive. Okay, Litten just needs to survive a single hit. Focus energy is nice, but... Dude, I don't want to mess up Litten's moveset. Okay. I'm gonna have to mess up Litten's moveset here. Ah, goodbye, scary face. It's fine. Litten's pretty much run his course in usefulness anyways. Okay. I was really hoping Typhlosion could learn cut there. It's kind of disappointing. Alright, new team. Litten is here for one reason. Litten is here to deal with the Magnemite. Okay, I would like to give him... Do I want to heal Paralysis or Confusion? What do you think's more likely to happen? Probably Paralysis, I think. Caterpie. Chesto Berry for now. Probably my only Chesto Berry, but it's fine. Supersonic can miss, true. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's Pokemon. Hey, Cylindrius, how's it going? Just in case something happens. How you doing, Cylindrius? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, this guy's Pokemon shouldn't be too dangerous. Hey, how's it going, Logan? Poke my mom. So much excitement in that sentence. Chill, how about you? I'm doing alright. Oh no. Okay. We should be able to wipe out... Please don't. I didn't buy any super potions, did I? We're okay. I'm worried here. Okay, he has a level 23 Pikachu. I'm actually genuinely worried. I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. If I can't kill it, I might die. Just send it? Yeah, okay. Imagine I lose my ace on a quick attack crit right here. Doesn't feel worth. Oh fuck, that would have killed on a crit. It's only a 10-14, no stress. Spore special attack, dude. We get so much. Okay. Holy. That was scary. Should have, yeah, we have one super potion, it's fine. Alright, there goes our single heal for the gym. This is why we brought Litten. Should be a Voltorb. We one-shot. We should also outspeed, but I can't say for certain. We do, okay. Oh, he survived? What? That's not good news. Must have been a low roll? Must have been. Oh, he Sonic Boomed. And then we use Dig. And we pray we one-shot. It should be 4 times hit, right? Unless he's floating. We're good. There we go. You don't know what a Magnemite is? It was that Pokemon that we just beat. Dude, this kinda sucks. I've got a special attack boosting nature, probably decent IVs, and I also have Twisted Spoon. So our psychic damage should be hella boosted right here. Plus the stab bonus, and he still survived. That means that the Magnemite that Surge has is probably, or the Electro that Surge has is probably also going to open. Probably survive. I wanted to set up a Reflect on Pikachu, but now it's not looking like that's going to be possible. But it should be fine. His Pikachu's only level 18, so his Pikachu dies in one hit anyway, so... We'll just kill his first 2, and then we swap to Venusaur. Or Ivysaur, sorry. Let's find out. I mean, we don't have a lot of strategy going into this, do we? We just pray for one-hit kills. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. That guy must have had, like, insanely high special defense for no reason. I'm not risking my Mewtwo on a full health Raichu. That's all I can say. Alright, Caterpie. Let's see what you can do. Please no double team. That's not fantastic. Thing is, he's gonna stack. Oh, I need the Leech Seed. No way, dude. Please do. Yeah, okay, we're good. You're fucking serious. If we get the Leech Seed off, it's pretty much guaranteed. We're okay. Even with a crit, he can't kill me. The Paralyze is not making me feel good inside. Well, we're never gonna land the Leech Seed now. That's so unlucky. Alright, I probably need to rest next turn. Because I'm getting into crit range. Please. This theme has to be confusing for Migueli. Oh, true. Okay. Wake the fuck up. Leech Seed? If I can land one Leech Seed, our victory is assured. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think the double team is just, it's got us in the bag. That's just disappointing. Oh, we did it. GG's. Yeah, double team makes it so we have a higher chance to miss. Plant versus tweaking rat. Pretty much. You're pretty much correct. I don't even know if it's worth using poison powder at this point because he's just gonna use a full heal. So we have to leech seed our way through a super potion and a full heal. But we've got rest. So I'm not that worried. Rest plus Leech Seed, we're pretty much goated at this point. I'm never gonna land an attack, dude. But we're good. Well, he would need 2 crits in a row, I think. And even then, I don't think it would kill me. Because of Leech Seed. Oh, we fucking got it. Now he has to choose between Super Potion and a full heal. Or you can play Subway Surfers. True. Yeah, there's a Super Potion. Your plant is nearly as bad as Shadowheart. True. Holy moly. I guess it does have a high chance of critical hitting. Alright, it's done. Now he's gonna full heal, but it doesn't matter, he's dead. GG's, dude. Category pick was clutch. I love it. We did it. No dead Mewtwo, which is a plus. Also true. The only Pokemon we've lost so far that I'm not happy about was Sandshrew. Because he's my only ground type. Yeah, this is officially the furthest we've ever been. We have done it. And this might be the start of a beautiful run, Migueli. It's true. Okay, Lucidic. In terms of percent, we need 8 gym badges to go to the final boss area. We have 3, so this has been a rough challenge, but it's been kind of fun to try and figure it out. Okay, our next level cap is 26. So... yeah, we gotta be careful. I'm gonna take Kecleon, because the safety of having a Gyarados in the back is just super nice. Typhlosion for fighting type moves. Ivysaur, because the goat. Actually, for now, let's take Wynot. Do I want a flying type? I do kind of want a flying type, actually. Erica is next, yeah. Let's give Caterpie a break for now. Vileplume. Well, we're not heading to Erica right now. We've got a couple things. We've got a guaranteed Drowsy pickup. Oh, actually, no, I don't think it is guaranteed because we don't have a Spearow. Okay, Mewtwo. Oh, maybe I should not have Mewtwo. Mewtwo's like 2 levels off. Let's get this guy up here. It'll be fine. We've got Gyarados in the back. Erica Kirk? I don't know who that is, McGilly. We lost our only Chesto Berry. Which is not a great sign, but it's fine. Okay. I want to learn Cut. That's actually kind of nice. That why not? It's the only one that can learn it. We could catch a Diglett. Just Googled. What's up? What are we looking forward? What are we looking forward to? Get a Doug Trio. Or lose the run to 1. Would Whirlwind... does it have a rock type attack at level 29? Because would Whirlwind throw it away? My plan is to have Nidorina up front. First, I was appalled by the fact you don't know Erica Kirk is. On second thought, maybe it's better for you this way. Is she an adult content creator? Because I don't watch that stuff. I don't know anything about it. No, okay. I guess I just don't know. We're gonna evolve Vileplume here. Make it a bit better of a Pokemon. And then we've got just a very weird person. Wait, is that the wife of the Charlie guy that passed away? Well, not passed away. He kind of got, but is that his wife? His widow? I only actually the only thing that gave it away was the last name. I don't know who she is. Like, I don't know anything about her. I don't know a lot about Kirk either, the Charlie. I don't care about that stuff. Moveset Doug Trio is Dig, Fury Swipe, Mud Slap, Sand Tomb. Okay. We'll do that later, actually. We're gonna do this, route here. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of switching Pokemon around, not thinking about it. Alright, what's our capture? What's our capture here? Perfect. That's what I want. Fuck. Alright, poison powder. Well, that's not very nice. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, wake me up and save me. Do you think it's better to have Dream Eater on Ivysaur or Drowsy?
Oh.
Oh. They are real. They're real, Migueli. They're as real as you and me. You say Drowsy for sure, but Hypnosis is not guaranteed. I mean, it's obviously gonna be stronger on Drowsy. What do we name him? Absol. Absol's a Pokemon, right? That's the Pokemon I'm thinking of, the Dark Pokemon Gen 3. Absol. Thingamabob. Yep, that's who I'm thinking of. Alright. Hey, how are you? I'm doing alright gaming with anime. How are you doing? Neither Sleep Powder, to be honest, and it limits your moveset. Leech Seed Poison Powder is pretty solid. I guess you could swap for Sleep Powder Dream Eater. Oh no, I'm not talking about like, I'm not talking about Caterpie, I'm talking about Butterfree. Butterfree. Because Butterfree is guaranteed Sleep Powder, right? I'm like, I'm tripping your balls, dude. You're so good. My bad, man. It is a little confusing that I gave them each other's names. Is this the Nuzlocke randomized? It's not randomized. The rules are in my description. So it's just a hardcore Nuzlocke with 8 extra rules. He's putting me to sleep. I got 2 sleeping Pokemon. Maybe I should put like a badges or something on screen so people can see where we're at. Yeah, Ivysaur is a solid pick, just needs guaranteed survive to do some more damage. I was thinking it's either Ivysaur or it's gonna be the Hypno, which is now named Absol. Okay, he's an electrician. Oh, I don't have anything good against an electrician. In fact, I brought a team that's quite weak to an electrician. Typhlosion got this. Some harsh rules. They have been pretty harsh gaming with anime. I'm not gonna lie to you. We've been having a rough go of it. But we've actually, this is the furthest we've ever been, so we're doing pretty well. We got through the SSN, which has been really rough. We got through Gym 3, which was our last furthest run. We died in Gym 3. We've gotten pretty consistent with Gym 1 and Gym 2. So now it's time to learn. Did you come up with the rules yourself? Yeah, I did. I almost added another rule, but I decided against it. Why not? It's a great name for Meowth, by the way. Thank you. The rule I almost added but decided against was only allowed to use Pokemon Centers once. But I thought about it and I was like, you know, with all the other rules I've got, I'm gonna have a bad day. What I might have done was switched out the one heal per route for the one Poke Center, because then I could still heal as much as I wanted, but I could only use Poke Centers once. He's a masochist? I'm not a masochist. Have you played Radical Red? No, I've never played a ROM hack yet. I might one day, but so far I am ROM hackless. Hey, what do you got there, bud? Nice. No, if I was a real masochist, I would be doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of like one of the Kaizo games or something. Which are basically just very hard Pokemon games. ROM hackless, but not hackless. I see what you're saying. Nidorina, I'm gonna need you to wake up. I just got a sub 10-hour Nuzlocke in Radical Red. Do you think it's good? You got a sub 10-hour? I mean, sounds good. Probably gonna beat 10 hours. I'm not gonna beat this game in 10 hours, that's for sure. But I'm also very slow. I'm a slow player. That's how I live my life. One slow journey at a time. So Mewtwo is basically like cheating if I take it to the grass gym, right? Because they're all poison. They're all grass poison. But it's not the poison gym. So it's technically not against the rules. It just feels like it's against the rules. Nah, we're gonna go with it. It's the same thing. We took Bug against the water gym with Water Psychic, right? So I think it's fine. I don't think Vileplume kills here, to be honest. Gold Record's 4 hours, so I don't know if it's any good. Are you like a speed runner gaming with anime? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to do it as fast as possible? If it was super effective mods in general, you'd have nothing to work with. True. Here, have some money. No, I think we're fine. Because it's like not every gym's gonna have like a secondary super effectiveness, right? Like for example, the psychic gym is gonna be rough. The poison gym also gonna be rough. It's just certain gyms like Misty's, they're gonna have secondary weaknesses. Just throw a coin in his face? Yeah, I'm throwing money at him. Oh, that's not good. Risk it for the biscuit? Was never in doubt. Can I fight that cat? If you want to. pick up the loose pennies for extra dollars. It's actually true. You literally, you throw the money and then you can pick it up at the end of the fight. Alright, this is our one heal for the route. Also, maybe I should try... Do I have an awakening? Nope. Well, my Butterfree just sleeps, I guess. What's my Pokédex at? I think I need 30 for the item finder here. I only have 23. I'll have to come back. Oh, that's not something I need. If you don't have money, can you still sling the coins? It's not your money. So basically, Meowth has a coin on his forehead. And he just throws money at people from his coin on his forehead. And then you pick up the money. It's basically free money. Like, capturing a Meowth is pretty much a get rich for free. But not really, because it's not a lot of money. He can't. I don't think he can produce a lot of money at a time. Why don't we switch in the Typhlosion? Hope for the best. Perfect. I think it's canon that poachers catch Meowth for the biggest coin on their head. That's just rude. Ooh, Eradicate. Ooh, a Karate Chop. A dead Eradicate. Well, that guy's Nuzlocke is starting over from scratch. I don't know what attempt he's on. If you win, we deserve a face reveal. Alright. If I win this Nuzlocke, I will give you a face reveal. It's a deal. Magelli. Don't tell them, Magelli. That was a crit? Damn, man. Kecleon is insanely tanky. I know Maple's face. Yeah, you guys are lucky. You caught me in my face era. That Vulpix lived with 1 HP. It's gonna hit herself in confusion. Surely. I saw a cat walking around with a giant gold coin on their head. I'd at least check if it's detachable, you know? Now he's in his shy era. True. I'm a turtle in my shell, alright? This is an electric type Pokemon. Typhlosion got this. I just gotta sometimes you just gotta rely on big hits. It's on cam right now. I don't know why y'all are asking. I'm just not a very animated person. Don't ask how I'm playing. I'm using my feet, alright? I got my cat in the background. I'm chilling. Everything's going well. We need a cheap boo. Boo. Please? Maybe. Are you want to switch or an emulator? I'm using emulator. Using an emulator because I don't know if the Switch version gives me unlimited rare candies. I don't think that was part of the bargain. Still do the workouts with Cam if redeemed? No, not currently. Half time I don't even do the workouts, I forget about them. Just gave you a free boo. True. I did some sit-ups off cam yesterday. It's not the same, it's true. Sorry, Logan. You just gotta save your points, Logan. You got this. I believe in you. What's your favorite generation in Pokemon? 3. By far 3. Fire Red and then like Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald are definitely my favorite games. Just 100 short. Ah, you got that in no time, brother. Nice. I did like Gen 4 and Gen 5 as well. Gen 4 and Gen 5 aren't bad. I don't really like the 3D Pokemon era, if I'm being honest. There's just something about the 3D games I don't enjoy. I don't know what it is. I just don't like the 3D games. I'm feeling Mankey start. That's what I'm feeling. 5 more mins and you got it. Soul Silver slaps. I think I have Soul Silver. It's probably what we're gonna do next. It might not be the next game we play. Depends on how I'm feeling. But the next Pokemon game we play is gonna be Soul Silver. Same challenge. My goal is to go through all the Pokemon games up to Gen 5, doing the same challenge. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on how far we get and how I'm feeling, but for now, that's the goal. This challenge on Soul Silver is gonna ruin you. It should be. Well, the thing is about Soul Silver is it has insanely low levels, so you're right. But I would like to share a story with you. The first time I beat, I think it was Heart Gold. I have Heart Gold on my DS. And the first time I beat Heart Gold, I literally only won because I had a level 40. I couldn't be bothered to like grind in that game, dude. It was like, it took too long. The wild Pokemon levels are so low. So I was like, I had like a level 40 Lantern. I taught it Blizzard. And I got like 3 lucky crits against the Dragonites, and he was level 40 against like level 50 Pokemon. I literally just lucked out to win. And I remember like I didn't really hate Lantern, but I wasn't really like happy with the Lantern. And then after that, it's like I loved Lantern, dude. I was like, Lantern just carried me through the Elite Four, dude. Just getting a bunch of Blizzard crits on the Dragon Pokemon, dude. It was crazy. It was super lucky. I loved it. If you want to play ROM hack and your favorite gen is Gen 3, you gotta play Emerald Imperium. I've literally never even heard of that one. I've heard of Emerald Kaizo, I've heard of Run and Bun. And that's it. Oh my gosh. Well, looks like Wynot's gotta get swapped out here. Don't you hate it when you have a Pokemon on your team that's just like garbage? Claire's Kingdra is the hardest part of that game. I don't remember Claire's Kingdra very much. It's basically Radical Red but for Emerald? Oh, okay. I've heard of Radical Red. I'm not super duper interested in ROM hacks. Hey, we got $100 off the floor. I'll take it. Okay, let's go heal up and then we'll head out through Diglett Tunnel. Spam Smokescreen uses Hydro Pump and Dragon Pulse. It's a team sweeper without super effective mod to take it out quickly. Fair. It is a pretty strong Pokemon. I got a sub 10 hour Radical Red, but I have over 1,000 resets in Emerald and Period and haven't even gotten to Gym 4 once in a Nuzlocke. Damn. That sounds rough. Well, we got ourselves an Absol. Who do we swap out here? I really like the pickup, because getting more berries from the Meowth is going to be super nice. You know what, for now, we'll leave you in the box. I'll take you later. Alright, we need Arena up front for the Whirlwind. We're going to the Pokemon Mart. Let's get some items here. Probably want a few more of these. We got a couple routes ahead of us, so grab some more pokeballs. Grab some more antidotes. Let's grab some basic healing items here. I doubt I'm gonna get frozen very often, but just in case. Ivy and Nidorina can't be used for Erica anyways. True. Let's grab like 10 for now. What's the level cap again? I believe it's 26. It used to be 25, but it's now 26. Alright, we get a free Diglett capture here. Actually, you know what? I will leave Nidorina up front just in case it's a Doug Trio, because Doug Trio is going to be the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Alright, we got the Diglett. If he has Arena Trap also, I'm in a bad way. Okay, we're good. How did I miss? What? No way. Okay, thank fucking God. I was gonna say, I'm flying type. There's no way that can hit me. Bro. He just randomly drops a magnitude 10 on my ass. Okay, a crit won't kill here unless it might be a range, but it's fine. 97% chance and still, hey, you know what? If it's a 97, there's still a chance, which means it's at least 30% chance. There we go. Alright, I am not fighting 30 Digletts. I got lucky and got the one that's not Arena Trap. Is that lucky or not lucky, actually? I don't know how to spell it. Barraskewda? Is that how you spell it? Barraskewda. Oh, I don't even know if I have enough room for that one. You're right. There's not enough room for that one, though. Sadly. Alright. Well. New name and ideas. I got one. It's not a good one, but I got one. Garchomp, Tyrunt. We were like same brain cell there. Or at least brain cell to ditch adjacent. Okay. I'm gonna hit the repel. Hey, Pokemon gotta be Duty-on. He's okay, what the fuck? I'm not reading that. Tyrunt is a good one. Okay, you're fucking serious right now. Okay, it's still a Diglett. It's just a equal level Diglett. Get out of here. Not high enough level. Unlucky. Yeah, I was about to freak out. I was like, no way! I just hit the fucking Doug trio, man. Oh no. It's gonna be faster. Oh, I used the wrong move. We're okay. Everything's fine. Get out of my house. Nobody loves you. Dude, Whirlwind, I literally took that move because my thought process, I was thinking to myself, when that move came up, I was like, if I ever end up in Diglett Tunnel, and I get caught by a Doug Trio, I need something to get me out of there. Bless you, Pidgey. Cat ran across my keyboard and wrote that. I believe you. I believe you, Migueli. You're forgiven. So is your cat. Is there any items up here? I don't know. There's some wild things to say. They are pretty intense language. No. Sorry. My Kadabra's pretty good. Yep. You gotta think about these things, Lucidic. Sometimes you get into bad situations. And Diglett Tunnel is bad. It's scary. Okay. Saw a post on Reddit with that description of a Pokemon. It also had a picture attached. I see, I see. You know me, Migueli. I don't like that adult stuff. I don't like that weird stuff. I feel like I have seen something similar to that, though. Duty on. Oh wait, I got rid of my cut. What am I doing? Just the wholesome vibes and asshole sauce. Yes, the asshole sauce. That was not my fault. Duty on, more like, nah man, I am goody on. Fair enough. Sure. Only once? That sucks. Oh, Ivysaur can learn it. Damn. It depends on who we think is more useful going forward. Like, we get the guaranteed sleep from Ivysaur, but Absol is probably better with it, you know what I mean? You think Ivysaur? It's kind of sad that Absol, literally known as the Dream-Eating Pokemon, doesn't learn it naturally. Problem is I have to get rid of Thief if I do this. Or I can get rid of Poison Powder, actually. I suppose. But Poison Powder's still pretty useful. He's tankier. His tankier scale's better, but how funny would it be to have Ivysaur late in the late game? True. Let's consider. What is Dream Eater's power? It's 100. 15 minutes ago? I mean, that's the first time Sleep Powder is missed in this entire playthrough, and I've been using it since Brock's gym, so I'm gonna count on it. But dude, oh my god. I kind of want to keep Poison Powder. It's a 2-turn setup, but it's 100 damage and you restore HP. It's so good, dude. That's so good, you have no idea. Can I have... I wish I could 5 moves, that'd be awesome. Can I have 5 moves? I want Thief, because Thief is just good in general, and I think I might be able to use Thief in the future. Thing is, I can get other Pokemon with Poison in the future, so I think I'm just gonna swap it with Poison Powder. Because we can get like a Poison Gas Pokemon probably later on, which is guaranteed, I think, guaranteed Poison. So I'm gonna do that. Because Hypno can't guarantee sleeps. So it's literally like you chance not putting the Pokemon to sleep with Hypno. Which is not ideal. Alright, come here, Tyrant. You little cutie patootie, you. So what is Tyrant? Tyrant? He does have Arena Trap. Oh fuck, alright, never mind. He's super fast, and all of his other stats are hot garbage. Good to know. Yo, it is nice. Is it? Let me see. Let me check my increased speed, lowered attack. I don't know if that's nice, considering all ground attacks are attack scaling. Just not some of the counters in the bottom right. You can die in this. So deaths are my Pokemon's deaths, and it's part of the challenge. It's part of the Nuzlocke. Basically, if a Pokemon in quotation faints, I can't use it anymore. So my deaths so far have been my Paris, which I gladly gave up to the rival fight gods, and my Sandshrew, who I lost as a result of me making mistakes. So, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna switch Tyrant out for now. Yeah, we've had the two deaths, that's it. They were both for the same fight. I didn't plan for the Charmander. He got me good. It happens. Didn't realize his special attack is shite. Yeah, it's... I mean, he's still okay. He's gonna be super fast. There might be something we can use him for. Like as a sacrifice to the gods. But otherwise, he's not that great. We're gonna need more repels. First hit Mud Slap is kind of baller. True. He hit a magnitude 10. Okay, bro, gotta go try another run in Emerald Imperium. Alright, gaming. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope we see you again. Take care, buddy. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get ourselves some more repels, shall we? Yeah, we don't need 68, but maybe like 14. I don't know why I pressed up like that. Good enough. Hey, you know what? It's nice being rich. It means I can buy whatever I want. I haven't even sold the nuggets I have, either. Okay, Why Not hasn't grabbed anything. I'm gonna level up Why Not, actually, because... I don't know, 20 feels a little low. Okay, I don't believe I've caught a Pokemon on Route 6, by the way, so Route 6 is still available for Surf and/or Super Rodding. Let me check. Yeah, that's Route 24. Oh my god, I got April Fooled. Who did it to you? Who did it, Migueli? Where do we get the good rod? I think we get the super rod in, we get the super rod in the town where, what's her name is, isn't it? Why is this, I don't know. My brain not braining right now. You know, I'm gonna save it again, just in case. We made some great progress here today. Been doing this geography quiz every day for a while, and they had an imaginary country that I was trying to figure out what it is. Okay, what route are we on? We're on what? Route 7, I think? Where's my map? Oh, I have a bike voucher. You know, we don't need a bike. It's fine. I never grabbed the map. For fuck's sakes. I never grabbed the map. Okay, one sec. I gotta check what route this is. Route 9. Okay. This is a new route. You have Pokemon with you? You're mine. I guess it's a country shape that I have to know what country it is. So you're saying you got pranked, bro? You got pranked by a website? Bad at explaining things? It's okay, I am too. I am as well. Bet Whirl has some prank word in there. Maybe. So we don't mind getting EXP on the arena because even if we over level cap, like you said, we can't use Neat Arena on the gym. So this is okay. Neat Arena and Ivysaur are both exempt from the next gym. Hey, how's it going, Papa Snake? Alright, gauntlet time. Aerial Ace, nice. Yeah, let's switch in Vileplume. You gonna take Drowsy and Kadabra? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I think I just have to take what's best. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's not good. He's gonna do 20 damage here. Yeah, last time we didn't take what was our strongest Pokemon, yeah. Here's the thing, I thought last time we had a good team. Wonder if Logan ever got his boo? It's a good question. Why did he leave? Damn, Kecleon took a lot of damage there. I mean, that's what he's here for, but... I don't know, is Logan still here? I can give him a boo. Alright. Okay, wait. I wish I had my map. Actually, I do have a map. It's just a different kind of map. What's this guy got? Alright, we got Spearow encounter. That's our encounter here. Done so dirty by 3D models. Ooh, we got an item on Why Not. Yeah, I don't like the 3D models that much. Woo, Spearow. Hey, I fought this Camper Chris guy in Call of Duty back in Modern Warfare 3. Is that so? Dude, they always survive with 1 HP. Do they have, like, Focus Sash or something? Like, what's going on here? Kecleon always, like, just doesn't have enough damage to kill. It's unlucky. Rigged game, I know, right? So it looks like Spearow is our guaranteed encounter here. And then our next encounter will be on Route 10, I believe? Yes. And Route 10 is going to be a Voltorb. So that'll be our first electric type. Yep, that's our first electric type. And then we've got Rock Tunnel afterwards. What are we looking at here in Rock Tunnel? %, Onix, Machop, Mankey, Zubats. We have a Zubat, right? Pretty sure we have a... No, we don't have a Zubat. Okay, never mind. We got the Paris this time. Voltorb's not bad. No, Voltorb is not bad. Let's grab this item. Thornberry, perfect. Does the floor level change what encounters? Yes. Okay, so the B1F is a higher chance for an Onyx. That's it, though. Geodude chance stays the same. Okay. The only thing that changes is the Machop versus the Onyx. Do we want an Onyx? I don't know. We're probably not going to get one. I wouldn't mind getting an Onyx, though. Let me guess. Voltorb is an orb that does electric damage? Yes. You've got that one. How goes your new... Did you start a new journey, Papa? In Skyrim? You said you were thinking about doing... 0 carry weight. Yeah, Geodude would be nice as well, actually, now that I think about it. Like, Geodude would be okay. Onyx is fun. I like Onyx. I just like Onyx. He's bad. I really like Steelix. But I do like Onyx, even though he's bad. Alright, there's our encounter. Hopefully he doesn't peck me to death. Oh. 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 Ugh! Why you gotta be like that, bro? I'll sleep mid-combat? Well, I literally... I dropped some sleep powder on his ass, alright? We just chloroformed him. Wait, is that... What is it called? What is it called? What's that stuff called when you, like, you put on a rag and you put it in someone's face? It's basically that, except for it's like, you wake up in a room full of it. I don't know if wake up's the right word, but... Alright, we got Ho. It's a Ho. Ho-Oh. Oh. Right, Ho-Oh? Is that how you do it? It's called bullshit. You can't actually do that, Ira. Okay. Butterfly. Used... Whatever, it's Ho-Oh. It's good enough for me. Look, we're just smothering people in sleepiness, alright? There's nothing you can do about it. You just have to accept it for what it is. There's a rock man here. Please have rock types and not fighting types, that'd be nice. Ha 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 ha, bring it on. Bring it. Nice, perfect. I know it's risky, but Compound Eyes gives you a chance for Heartstone on an Onyx. What's a Heartstone? Damn, it is risky though, because 4 times weakness, bro. 4 times weakness. That is not looking good. Maybe if I came back at a higher level. I mean, I could put them to sleep and then use Thief. Put them to sleep, use Thief, run away. Like Twisted Spoon for rock types? Yeah, okay, okay. Also, very low chance to encounter an Onyx, by the way. Like, extremely low. Even on B1 floor, it's a 10%. April Fool's Advice can be run ending. Would Lucky be that evil though? I don't think it's flavorful stuff. The only problem with stuff like Twisted Spoon and Hearthstone, while good, is you don't get to use other things like person berries and whatever. Quick Claw spawn on Sandshrews with Compound Eyes. Damn. Quick Claw is actually pretty nice to have, especially for slow Pokemon. Chance to go first is always nice. I'm a huge fan of Venomoth, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there. That's not good. I think Venomoth is really cool. He's basically, like, he's the offensive version of Butterfree. Like, Butterfree's good for utility, and Venomoth does the damage. I didn't even see you. But I'm glad we found you, bro. Rattata in my house? Typhlosion's got this, right? He's gonna use a Tail Whip. He's a really smart trainer. He's gonna use Tail Whip and not Hyper. God fucking damn. Please no crit. Okay. We're in crit range, but we one-shot now speed. Yes. Actual fate Pokemon is useless fish I can't remember the name of. Magikarp? Oh, okay. Well, we have Magikarp's evolution. Fuck, I missed. Oh, this is not good. There we go. Nice. The worm-looking one? Yeah. Big blue guy. He's a water dragon. But he's water flying because reasons, don't ask. I have an idea here. That's okay. We outspeed and we put him to sleep. And then we use our new move for the first time. Delicious. Are you naming your Pokemon after other Pokemon names? Yes. It is confusing. And I'm weird like that, I'm sorry. Okay, Pokemon. You can't do names. Don't make me bring up Lizard Wizard again. I'll do it. It would be confusing for me regardless, that's true. Don't think about what my Pokemon are named, think about what the opposing Pokemon is named. Alright, we got Geodude. He's a dude made of Geo. From Genshin Impact. Acid, perfect. It's the first poison move that isn't useless. I mean, okay, it isn't useless, but you know, it ain't great either. Geodude. Who's next? That's not good news. Alright, either he uses Seismic Toss or he uses Karate Chop. Sometimes the names are just describing what the Pokemon looks like. Well, this guy is Machop. He used Karate Chop. We're okay, actually. I really thought Nidorino was going to take more damage. He's focusing. He's getting stronger. He's doing his training montage. And now he's dead. Like V-Drill. A Machamp would be nice. A Machamp would be horrifying. But also, yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, who is this lady and what is her favorite color? Don't you dare patronize me? Damn, okay, my bad. Meowth? That's right. Alright, where's Techflosion? Machamp and Pangoro are my fave fighting types. They're just big, scary guys. Oh, I remember when I was little, when I was like really little and Pokemon was like brand new. I had a Machamp card. And I traded it for like, I don't even remember what I traded it for. And then I realized later that I traded it for something bad. And I went back to the guy, I was like, look, can I have my, I'll trade you back the Pokemon card. I want my Pokemon card back. And he's like, oh no, that was my twin brother. I remember just like staring at him because I knew he didn't have a twin brother. And it took a lot for 7-year-old me to not punch him in the face. But I realized I traded the card, so it was my fault that I didn't have it anymore. And I went home sad. How's my twin brother's diabolical? Yeah. Did bro really go with the twin brother lie? He did. He literally could have just said, look dude, we traded fair and square. And I really wouldn't have had an argument. Other than, yeah, you lied to me. Because, like, I didn't really understand Pokemon at the time. Because I was little. D-Fit, no. Oh shit, you're right. My bad. He had nothing. But I realized, like, as the day went on, because I traded in first recess, and then, like, near the end of the day, I was like, I realized, like, the Machamp card was way better than what I traded it for. Even though I liked the Pokemon of the card he gave me, the Machamp card was way rarer. And I was like, damn, I did not get an equal trade there. So I went back to him like, hey man, kinda want my card back. Did I really just miss the 3%? You're right, no one played the card game, bro. We just collected the cards. We were kids. No one even understood how to play the card. We didn't know what we were doing. There was no rule book. You just got cards. I still have a lot of cards. I have a Charizard. Shit, I don't know. They just look cool. It was a sparkly one too, I remember. It was like a really sparkly Machamp card. Really cool looking. It happens. Pretty sure if I had my Machamp and I had my Charizard, that's like a couple $100 right there. Other claims? I took his foil Charizard saying you wouldn't be able to take care of it. Damn. This isn't confusing at all. I refuse the accusation. Fair. Okay, wait, let's see if we can get a couple more sand. One quick claw would be nice. I wouldn't mind a quick claw, actually. Dude, what is the luck, by the way, that I put Thief on my Compound Ice Pokemon? It was not intentional. Okay, do you think I'm gonna need an electric type going into the rock tunnel? Should I bring Voltorb? You shouldn't have told me that. I thought you were being hella smart. I was, but I wasn't, okay? I put Thief on Ivysaur because it's a dark type move, and it does more damage than Confusion against Starmie. That was my thought process. Then I realized later, I was like, wait, I can use Thief with my Compound Eyes to steal Twisted Spoon. So I was still being smart, okay? It just was an unintentional smartness. It's like my mom keeping my money safe when I was a kid. Isn't it full of ground types? I don't know. I've got it here. Let me check. I've got the thing here. I can see what trainers we got here. Okay, on floor 1, we got rock fighting type guy. Rock guy. We've got a grass normal. Bird, Rattata Bellsprout, Meowth Oddish Pidgey. Then we got Cubone, Slowpoke, Oddish Bulbasaur, Charmander, Cubone, Geodude, Machop, Onix, Jigglypuff, Pidgey, Meowth, Geodude, and then a bunch of Slowpokes. I don't know if I got it or not, I was looking at my thing here. Did I get it? No. I took the Charizard, I still have it because I didn't throw away things like that. How much would that be worth? It would depend. I use Protectors for all cards that might be valuable. For MTG. For Magic the Gathering. Fair enough. Mint over 100k? No way. We are not getting the Quick Claws, I'll tell you that much. So, you know what, there's enough Slowpokes and Pidgeys that I think taking Electric type might be useful. He said up to 400k, but I don't believe it would go up that high. What idiot would pay that much for a fucking Charizard? Why do you pay that for any card? Look, I can understand if you're a collector and you have money to spend and you think something's like super valuable because it's rare. The thing is, there's gonna be a bunch of cards out there. There's no way it's worth 100k. Alright, we're gonna try one more Sandshrew. And then we're gonna move on. Excuse me. 20% chance for a Quickly Claw? A rich idiot? Just a rich person who's got money and time to spare, I guess. Doesn't necessarily mean they're an idiot. Some people have interesting hobbies, you know? It's also a social hobby, in a sense. Like, if you and your buddies all, like, collecting Pokemon cards, you're like, ooh, I got a fucking Charizard for 50k last week. They're like, no way, bro. Oh, this isn't good. Alright, well, you want to be like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it makes you an idiot necessarily, but it's certainly something that most people who don't have boatloads of dispendable cash would consider. I don't collect, but I like those stall videos where they trade with customers. Yeah, just a casual combo, but a 50k purchase. Dude, if you're making millions a year, a 50k purchase is nothing to them. They literally don't care. It's like making a $20 purchase for us. Or maybe like $1,000 purchase or something, right? Like, say you make like $1,500 a week or $1,000 a week. Right, like, it's a big spend, but it's like, you know, not the end of the world if you gotta spend $500 to $1,000 on something. But if you're making, you know, 20, 30, 40 grand a week, suddenly it's not that big of a deal. Custom cooktop for 70k? Yeah. It really is just a matter of perspective. Like, for us who don't make a lot of money, or aren't, like, crazy rich, right? We go to the grocery store, we spend over $100, and we're, like, fucking stressing the fuck out. Right? For them, you know, they waste 100 grand on a car they drive twice a year, and they don't give a fuck. $30K a month, yeah, it can be when you're. It's just a matter of perspective, and it feels bad sometimes. You're like they're just throwing their money away, but it is what it is. Apparently, I'm not allowed to fight my last Sandshrew. Pure luxury, almost zero function. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I just wanted one more. There's my last Sandshrew. What you gonna do? Yeah. Just how life goes sometimes. Alright, this is the one. I'm feeling it. It was not the one. Alright, no quick claws for me today. There's one more trainer here that I would like to deal with. Ooh, why not? What do you got there, buddy? What's that? Chesto Bear. Dude, this why not is giving me so many berries. I love it. I love it. He always loses. That's unlucky. Pikachu. Well, that's not good. I put all my electric or my bird type Pokemon against this electric type Pokemon. Equally not good. I don't really have a counter in this situation. I mean, Vileplume's okay. That's a crit. That's unlucky. That's not very nice. Let's see what Acid does here. Wait, it's not a special move. Why did I use Growth? Maybe it is a special move, Jesus Christ. Goodbye, Pikachu. Okay, well. Perfect, thank you. You can't double slap me. He can probably double slap me. Okay, what? I think Clefairy's just showing off her moves. There we go. It's fucking encore. Double slap, follow me. just hey, look at all these moves I've got. Okay, I want Voltorb, because there's quite a few water Pokemons and flying Pokemon. So let's see here. Thinking there's gonna be Oddishes from the trainers and fighting types. Probably don't need Typhlosion for this. I think that's probably our best trade here. Thanks for the Everstone. wait, I was gonna say, isn't this the one that gives me more stats if the Pokemon isn't evolved? But no, that's Eviolite. I wonder if the words Riz has its origins in Charizard? No, it doesn't. It has its origins in being short for Charisma. The Riz. Charisma? I know that. Oh, okay, well, then why'd you... It's not Charisma, though. No, I think originally they were just saying Riz, like, as in, like, Charisma. Because that's the sound Charisma. It sounds like an R-I-Z, but it's actually R-I-S. You know what I mean? Hey, we got an electric move. Kind of like easy is easy. Truth. Charge power to boost the next electric move. Let's keep Sonic Boom, shall we? Alright. Wish us luck. Who we teaching Flash to? That's a good question. Vileplume, probably. Vileplume's the most useless Pokemon I have. Although... No, we'll teach it to Lapras. No, never mind. I changed my mind. We have Venusaur. Look at that dumbass face. I love this Pokemon, dude. He's so goofy. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save it again just in case something happens. We did heal, right? Yeah, we healed. Okay, first off... Actually, you know what? I think our first fights are gonna be against rock types, so... Let's put that Vileplume in action. This is all pretty fresh ground for us. Like, obviously I've played the game before, but we have not been here yet. Attempt 14 in our first time in Rock Tunnel. I should probably use a Repel. What do you guys think? Where is it? Okay, I lied. Who's this scientist? I have the list up. I can even look at it. Who's this scientist? Okay, the scientist... Doesn't even show him. Huh? I'm so confused. Apparently he's not a trainer, but he is a trainer. He just doesn't exist. Maybe he's... Pokemaniac with Cubone? Okay, it's in reverse. I don't know why. Well, this website's not very good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Dude, also, by the way, Cubone is so cool. I love Cubone. Cubone, Marowak. Mostly Cubone, though. Okay, he's actually kind of scary. Will Lapras survive? Yes? Question mark? Yeah, we're good. Lapras actually has a decent special defense. He's got low attack, so this isn't great. I don't have Rock Smash. So we're on B1 floor now. It's probably where we want to capture stuff. This is I don't even know who this is. This is another guy. He's another crazy Pokemon dude. He has a level 25 Slowpoke. I believe. I'll be off now. I wish you luck in your run. Thanks, Migueli. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's always good to have you. I wish you a wonderful day, Migueli. Okay, good. Whirlwind? We don't need that, we're good. Unless we learn something better than Confusion, we're pretty much set on Ivysaur for now. Alright, what's our encounter here? Okay, Ivysaur's fine for now. Here we go, what do we get? What do we get? Geodude, perfect. I like Geodude. I'm happy with that. Although he has Rock Throw, which is kind of scary. He's kind of scary, guys. I'm also scared to attack him, because I'm pretty sure if I hit him with any of my special moves, he just dies. So, go Pokeball. Golem will be nice. I don't know if we're going to get a Golem. I don't know if I'm going to allow myself to do trade evolutions. Maybe I'll let myself do trade evolutions only if we get past 8 gym. The 8th gym. They are kind of, they're really strong. Like, I could get a trade evolution level 25 and he's just gonna steamroll everything. Right, because his attack is so high when he's a golem. Or she's a golem, rather. Oh, jeez. Why can't I remember... You know what? Doesn't matter. I got a better idea. Regirock. That's a Pokemon, right? Regirock? Okay, this is... I gotta start looking at lists now, because I feel like if I'm not prepared... This is Picnicker Martha. So we got... We need arena for this bad boy. And then next up is going to be a Charmander and a Cubone. There's a lot of trainers here. I gotta be prepared. If I take too much chip damage, we're gonna just start losing Pokemon. Oh my god, he survived. Oh no. I should have learned Aerial Ace. Okay, I can chance the one-shot with Gust and take extra poison damage if I fail, or I can just swap out. He's gonna do Vine Whip or Razor Leaf. Just beat PCR today on NG+. Oh, nice. It's gonna do level 20 in under 1 hour of trying. Still hate that stupid boss. Hey, but you did it. I mean, that counts for something. I'm happy for you, Bubble Man. Good to see you again, by the way. I hope you're having a great day. Sounds like you're having an okay day. You know, you beat PCR on NG+. I don't think I've ever played Elden Ring on NG+, to be honest. We did one time, but we never beat the game. Actually. Okay. Let's remove that poison. Wait, is there an auto organize? Probably not. I got a test that I am not prepared for remotely, but it is a Midwestern break, so I might be able to redeem myself later. Fair enough. Okay, this guy has a Charmander, I believe, into a Cubone. So we're just gonna start with Kecleon, and hopefully Kecleon can just water pulse his way through life. I believe in you, Bubble Man. I think you can do it. Cool as fuck, Maple. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. You're pretty cool, too. Alright. Next up. Cubone's still wearing his parent's skull. I'm pretty sure that's the lore, yeah. Okay, we got a rock-type trainer, I believe. He has a singular Geodude. Level 25 Vileplume. Should be a nice easy one-shot here. Oh, who hurt Cubone's author while they were making the Pokemon? That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question. Okay, and this guy has Machop into Onyx. Nice. Okay, the real question is, if and when we get to Saffron City, do we take the Lapras or do we take the gym, the fighting gym Pokemon? Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if Nidorina learned like another flying move at any time in her life? I'm just gonna teach her aerial release, I think. We're hitting that point where Gust is like a complete waste of time. I was hoping for Wing Attack. Like, I have not learned Wing Attack at all. I think Vileplume's probably the best switch in here, because Kecleon will take super effective damage if he uses a Rock Attack. We don't resist it, but we at least, like, don't take super effective damage. That's nice. If we were playing Fire Red, we could have an Oddish, and we'd have Absorb. Wing Attack is level 27. That's just outside my level cap. Damn. Yeah, I think I will save the TM, because it might be useful later on. Alright, who is this guy? Who's this cutie patootie? Okay, for some reason it's saying Picnic or Sophia. Okay, this is either a guy with two Geodudes and a Graveler, or 3 Geodudes and a Machop. Either way. That ain't no Sophia. Yeah, this is definitely not Sophia. Okay, okay, we're on the right path now. He's got 3 Geodudes and a Machop. I'm gonna run out of Vine Whip soon. It's okay, he's gonna, for some reason, he's just gonna launch all his Geodudes at me one at a time, and then he's gonna throw a Machop at the end. Oh man, we're getting close to the level cap. Which is okay. I've got Ivysaur in the back, who's still, I believe, level 22. So once we get to Ghost Town... Alright, Nidorina's kind of in a bad way right now, so I'm gonna have to switch to this guy and Water Pulse. Damn it. Maybe I should... Oh no, Bite's resisted. He resists Bite. Bite's not a good idea. Perfect. He didn't do Seismic Toss. I wonder if the AI understands how much damage Seismic Toss does in its calculations. Or if it just knows it's an attack move. Okay, who is this guy? This guy, I think, has 2 Onyxes? Yeah, he's got double Onyx into Geodude. Vileplume is running out of Grass-type attacks anyways? Yeah, okay. So this is Vileplume's last battle. Yep, we're gonna overlevel after this. So this is definitely Vileplume's last battle, which is fine. Hey, how's it going, Vileplume dude 045? Perfect name. Oh, we just did an overlevel. That's actually fine because I might want to use Acid at some point. Who said Vileplume? I have a Pokemon named Vileplume, so I'm saying Vileplume. Throw Kecleon for now. Our next battle is going to be against a man with Geodude Graveler. So I think I made the right choice here. Do you love Vileplume? It was more like because I can't get Vileplume in Leaf Green, and I'm naming my Pokemon after other Pokemon. So it was like just kind of like a on-the-nose joke where my Weeping Bell is actually a Vileplume. But yeah, Vileplume is pretty cool. Vileplume's cool. I kind of wish I had Fire Red for Oddish, because Absorb is better than Vine Whip. But it's okay. What's your thoughts on Vileplume? I just said I like Vileplume. I think she's cool. Very defensive. Good moves. You know? Cool Pokemon. But I'm playing Leaf Green, so I can't get Vileplume. Unlucky. In design, not battle. I think she's cool. I like flowers. Flowers cool. Big flower Pokemon. Not really a grass type enthusiast, but I think Vileplume's cool. Alright, I don't know what those rock smashing thing is for, but Vileplume has the word vile in its name because the flower that is based off of is the Rafflesia flower, which has a smell of dead bodies. Ah. What is my favorite type? Not sure, to be honest. Not sure. Okay, this is either a Picnicker Leah with Bellsprout Clefairy, or a Picnicker Sophia with Jigglypuff Pidgey. So I have an option. I have between normal and grass. Let's just put Ivysaur. Ivysaur's a good in between. Let's see what we're walking into here. Something tells me this is Sophia. This is gonna be a Jigglypuff. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite type, to be honest. Water, electric, I like dragon types. I tend to like dragons. You know, just basic stuff. We don't really need a Dream Eater here. Do I have? No, I don't have a Mankey. I didn't bring my Mankey. The Jiggly Sprite. You think why not can finish this? Oh no. Oh man, if only we had Quick Attack. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, that's fine. Rollout is such a good move, by the way. I love Rollout. Pidgey? Well, that's not very nice. Damn it. Oh, okay, see ya. Oh, that sucks. Oh. There goes my one Vileplume battle. Vileplume can no longer be used. Ivysaur's fine. Butterfree has an ability, I forgot the name, that increases accuracy by 30%. Sleep Hour has a 97.5% chance of hitting, unlike the usual 75. I did know that. Ivysaur, my Butterfree, has been basically in this run that I'm doing. The rules are in the description if you're interested. Butterfree has been like the best Pokemon bar none. Not to mention, Compound Eyes also makes it so that Pokemon have a higher chance of carrying... Wild Pokemon have a higher chance of carrying an item. So, Butterfree is peak. 97.5? Yeah, I understood. It's okay. Okay, is there any way for me to, like, remove Vileplume from the team? No? Okay. Alright, so if that was the Jigglypuff trainer, who's next? Geodude, Geodude, Graveler. And then 3 Slowpokes. That's fantastic. I'm gonna level up Lapras, because he's kind of hot garbage right now. You can't remove me? Not you, like, not you in the chat. I'm talking about Weeping Bell. Because he's over the level cap now, so I can't use him. Hold on. You're okay, Vileplume. Wait, who's this kid? Yeah. I'd love Rock Slide on a Pokemon that can't learn Rock Slide. God damn it. I'll have to come back with Geodude. Wait, can I even come back here? I think Vileplume Grass Dark would have been fit better in my option, but it doesn't have an evil vibe. It's more of a mysterious vibe, which would still fit. You know, Vileplume I kind of understand being a poison type, because of the way, you know, like you said, it's based off of the flower. But I always find it weird that, like, every single grass type, except for Tangela in this game, has a poison type as a like, add-on. So strange. Like, maybe they thought grass typing was going to be, like, too powerful without having poison type. Opinion, not option. That's okay. Grass Dark. I mean, Grass Dark makes sense too, I guess. Do I just leave Kecleon out and just spam Bite? I'm gonna try Lapras, but if Lapras doesn't work out, we're throwing Kecleon in the mix. Dude, it's gotta be so confusing. All my Pokemon have different Pokemon names, dude. Wait, did he have 3 Pokemon or 2? Should be 3 Slowpokes here. Nice, okay, it's an actual kill. Okay, he has 3. Alright, I'm just blind. Dude, the Slowpoke sound is so funny. I think Slowpoke's cute, I'm not gonna lie to you. I remember in Pokemon Snap making the Slowpokes evolve. You love Vileplume? I don't know how much you love Vileplume. You're right, I don't. But I respect your love for Vileplume. 3rd time's the charm, this guy apparently. I know, right? Alright, so that's the end of that line of trainers. So now, oh, something's going on. Now we've got Picnicker Leah. She's got Bellsprout, Clefairy. There's 3 more Picnickers in a row. Okay, I don't want to say that word anymore. But, so we got Bellsprout as a starter, then Clefairy. We got Pidgey, Rattatas, and then Bellsprout, and then Meowth, Oddish, Pidgey. So start with Nidorina, I guess. Sometimes you just really like a Pokemon and you capture 3 of them, you know? I drew my own Vileplume PFP. I'm not a loser who downloads an image off Google. Damn. I feel called out. Well, it looks good. I don't know how to draw, so... I don't have Typhlosion. Where's Typhlosion when you need him, you know? Oh well, Kecleon's got this, I'm sure. I wish I had my own Clefairy. One day we're gonna get a Clefairy encounter. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that back, because this is the run, we're gonna win. But, you know, in an alternate universe where we don't win, we're gonna get a Clefairy encounter. And then that'll be the one, that alternate universe, that's the run where the alternate universe wins. Carried by Clefable. Oh my goodness, dude. So confused with these Pokemon names, I know. It was funny at first, but now it just feels like I'm throwing out Kecleon and it's not a Kecleon. I've got a Vileplume that's not a Vileplume. I've got a Mewtwo that's not a Mewtwo. I think it's funny, but it is confusing. Alright, this one is, I believe, Flying type. Yeah, Pidgey into Rattata, Bellsprout. So, Lapras. Spark. Something to deal with Rattata. Ivysaur is probably pretty decent pick. Even if we take damage, we just heal it up, so it's no big deal. And he missed. Rude. Nice. And then we'll just put the last Pokemon to sleep and drink. There's a theory that Vileplume is infected, it's just not as popular as the other ones, and the people who believe in it are dumb and I'm not infected. What do you mean infected? Infected with what? You play hard, she says. Damn right. With a parasite? No, it's just a plant. Alright, Meowth, Oddish, Pidgey. That's our last fight here. So... Meowth. Came this far looking for wild Pokemon. Don't hurt the Oddish, just kiss them. Sadly, I have no choice but to battle the Pokemon that are put before me. Payday. Wait, I wonder, since the Meowth used Payday, right? Do I pick up the coins? At the end of the fight? Pidgey. Oh, okay. I think so. No, don't sand attack me, you little shit. You little pigeon. You little pigeon guy, you. There we go. What level does Lapras evolve, I wonder? I think it's 30. Old. Vileplume, my friend. Look away. You don't want to see what I'm about to do to this poor thing. Oh my god, there's still quite a few trainers left. Wait, no, those... Jesus, that's... Oh, this is Burst Seeker. What? I have no idea. Okay, she has a Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Please, you don't have to do this. I'm sorry. I literally had to. I have no choice. And I have an Ivysaur up front. Not good news, but not bad news. And then we got two Onyxes, Onyx Graveler, a Cubone Slowpoke. Oh, why would you do this? No, I can't use Vileplume. Some of these trainers having the same two of the same Pokemon. It's just how they used to do things. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I definitely don't want to risk that. Much as I don't care about why not. I care about why not, you know. Alright, the rest are all rock types, so I'm just gonna put Kecleon in the front. Wahahaha. Oh, we only got 9 water pulses left. Is it enough? Probably. Dragon Rage, that's 40 damage move, I'll take it. Basically 2-hit any Pokemon at this level. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Nanab Berry, what's a Nanab? Ah, this mountain air is delicious. Scrumdiddlyumptious even. There's a % chance of getting a Haunter instead of a Ghastly, 5%. What are the odds of a Cubone? Here's the thing, if I do get a Ghastly, which is fine, I'd probably mostly use it for Curse. Using Curse on a like tanky Pokemon that I don't have a lot of answers for is a decent strategy. He was on the 5th floor of the tower. Right. That's what repels are for. I don't know if I want a Cubone though, now that, like when I think about it. Like Cubone's fun, I like Cubone, but I don't know if I need a Cubone. Curse plus Oranberry is pretty nice. I think Oranberry procs on Curse, right? You can pick Ghastly Haunter or Cubone. Well, Ghastly has the potential to become Gengar. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We got through the gauntlet. The gauntlet is completed. The rock tunnel. I don't think we even used a heal in that gauntlet at all. Okay. What was your starter before they died? My starter didn't die. My starter's okay. I got Caterpie here. The only two that have died have been Paris and Sandshrew. Which is Charizard and Jolteon. What do we got here? Lax Nature, right? What's the Lax Nature got for me here? Is increased defense, lowered special defense. Oh, so this boy is real tanky. And he negates one-hit KO moves. Okay. We got a Ho-Oh with Rash Nature. What is Rash? Special attack, lowered special defense. That's not really useful. So why'd you use Weeping Bell instead of Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur is better. I mean, it's starter, of course. It's good. I was just didn't want to level. I didn't want to over level my my Bulbasaur. That's all. And I knew I didn't need him for that route because I had two other good Pokemon. Careful Nature, increase special defense, lower special attack. So he's real bulky. That's actually not bad. Like, the lowered special attack sucks, but the increased special defense is exactly what we want. And then Timid kind of sucks on him. Lower attack, increase speed. Our beautiful Twisted Spoon Rash Mewtwo. Best Pokemon in the game. Not literally, but literally. Okay. Alright, let's move on. We're going to Route 8. Our only encounter is a Vulpix. It's a guaranteed Vulpix. Okay, we're gonna need... Ooh boy, these guys are... very strong. We got some Grimers and Mucks. Oh, that's a lot of Pokemon. Holy moly. Alright, there's a lot of poison types in this route. So I'm definitely going to want one of my Psychic Boys. Alright. I don't want to overlevel Kadabra though. So let's take Absol for a ride. Dude, this is hard. I'm like trying to plan ahead so I don't run into a disaster like we have been doing. So we probably want a fighting type. We need a water type or a ground type. Ground type actually wouldn't be bad here now that I think about it, because ground is good against poison and fire. Dear God, we are at Temp 14. Maple has the Will of Steel. Arctic, we made it past Rock Tunnel. We beat Lieutenant Surge. Are you keeping Meowth as a normal type? Yeah, but it's got cut, and it also has pickup, so I'm getting like berries from it, which is making me happy. It's not perfect, but he's not terrible. I just need to level him up a bit. Once he evolves into Persian, he's decent. Yeah, we did it. So this is the furthest we've ever been. We're doing pretty well. I'm just doing a little research right now. On the future. You know what, actually? We'll take... Meowth can learn Flash for some reason. Who was the ace in that fight? We had, let me show you. We had Venusaur and Mewtwo. So if we look at Mewtwo, Mewtwo has a special attack increasing nature. So he has insanely high special attack, and we went and got him a Twisted Spoon by using Thief in the grass. We just went and fought some Abras using Thief, and we managed to steal a Twisted Spoon. So he was instrumental in dealing lots of damage. And then when Raichu came out, we switched to Ivysaur, who has Leech Seed, Poison Powder, and Rest. And we resist electricity, and we have a decent defense, special defense. So we were basically super safe. We managed to get the Leech Seed off after like 6 attempts because Double Team's OP. But once the Leech Seed was out, it was guaranteed win. And then we also had Litten, so that we could deal with, remember that menace of a Magnemite? Well, that's what Litten was for. We had Cut to get into the gym, and then we had Dig for Magnemite. That way we didn't risk either of our other two beautiful Pokemon. Actually, wait, doesn't Regirock? Oh yeah, Regirock. Oh yeah, Regirock. Grass types should be called plant types, it makes sense. Make a valid argument. You know what? There's no water types on this route. And I don't think there's any rock types. It's all like poison types. Like Nidoran, there's a Pikachu, there's Pidgey, Rattata, Meowth, Clefairy, Muck, Grimer. There's also a Growlithe, Vulpix. And then triple Meowth, Coughing, which I think is probably Levitate, so maybe I don't want to bring Ground for him. Nidoran, Nidorina, Grimer, Coughing, Grimer. Voltorb, Coughing, Voltorb, Magnemite. And then 3 Poliwags. Look at the move names for grass types. I mean, yeah, true. You might be onto something there. Okay, let's level up. Let's level up. We should be fine with this team. Let's level up. I don't want to over-level Absol too much, but level 23 is probably okay. After Erica, our level cap goes up quite a bit. Goes up to like 30... 38 and 30... Oh no, 39, 37. So that's like a 10... Oh, that's more than that. That's like an 8... It's like a 13 level cap increase. Maybe they just called it grass type because it's like easy to understand. You know? Look at how high his special defense is, holy moly. Is that the guaranteed poison I've heard so much about? It's not even close to guaranteed. What the fuck is that accuracy? 55? That's worse than hypnosis. Never mind. I thought that was a guaranteed. Should be plant type? I don't know. I didn't make the rules, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Absol's gonna be pretty OP in the grass gym. That high special defense. Regirock evolves at 25, so maybe I'll stop at like 24-ish. Self-destruct. Sure. I think Explosion's better than Self-destruct. I wonder if I learn Explosion. You literally did make the rules for the Nuzlocke, make it that you have to restart, and you call it plant types? I mean, I made the rules for the Nuzlocke, yeah, but I don't do programming. I can't turn it into plant type. It is what it is, Vileplume, dude. We live with what we get. Alright, let's continue our journey, shall we? Let's save the game. Damn, it's taking me 6 hours to get this far. Okay, the first trainer should be good for Regirock. Why are you agreeing with me? Grass types should be called plant types? It's not that I'm disagreeing with you, I just... I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care what it's called. It just is what it is. Doesn't really faze me that much. I'm coming to your home now? Alright. Oh no, that's not good. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up. Follow me. I'm trying. Look outside of the hole that you dug. For a nice lunch, I hope. Look outside the hole you dug. What hole? What do you mean? Is follow me ever useful? It is used in doubles. So in double battles, you can use follow me to force enemies to target the Pokemon that use follow me. So it's useful in double battles. You're a mole, you live in holes. I'm a prairie dog, and I do live in holes, that's true. You see me? I'm looking... Well, just so you know, I have a network of holes, alright? That I live in. Alright, next up is the legendary Growlithe Vulpix team. From my gamer bro. I feel like Regirock isn't actually a great choice for this. Because if they land a fire attack, it's still going to do a decent amount of damage, because I've got a special defense reduced to nature. Yeah, basically, if you're in a doubles battle and you use Follow Me, the Pokemon that uses Follow Me, if they're using single target attacks, it will switch target to the Pokemon that uses Follow Me. So it is pretty useful in double battles. If you've got like a really tanky Pokemon, like Clefable, for example, you can use Follow Me to bait like Thunders and whatever else, and keep your other Pokemon safe. I can't believe he would identify me like that. Like, my Kecleon was trying to stay incognito using its camouflage abilities, and he used Identify on me. Clefable is tanky, yep, very high special defense, decent HP stat. And it also gets fairy typing in the newest games, which makes it even tankier. How dare you roar me? Oh, that's not good. Kecleon has hit the level cap any higher, and we can't use Kecleon, so we're gonna have to be careful. Do I have a burn heal? The answer is no. I do, actually. I have exactly one. Say sorry now. What am I apologizing for? The plant type versus grass type controversy. Say something good about Vileplume. I like how tanky Vileplume is. Well, that's not very nice. Lumberry. I like how it stinks bad. I like that its favorite color is red. Alright. Time to catch me a Vulpix. A Vulpix. I'm sorry too. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Don't ever visit my hole again. I've got a 12 gauge. I've got a 12 gauge in this hole and I'm not afraid to use it. For legal reasons, I don't actually own a 12 gauge. Where are the Vulpix at? I paid good money for my Vulpix. What is a 12 gauge? I'm not from the USA. It's a shotgun. Shoots big bullets. I just imagine the top of a gun sticking out of a hole like a cartoon. Oh my fuck, the fairy dog has a gun. Run! Can you imagine how terrifying that'd be? Just like a little rodent pops out of the hole and just has a fucking shotgun. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. There it is. The legendary Vulpix. You've eluded my gaze for too long, Vulpix. Bye. Alright, see you later, Vileplume. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm sorry I don't... What did I just steal? Okay, alright. Sure. Boom. We caught our first fire type, baby. Look at that, guys. I got a Blastoise. Okay, who's this scientist? What has he got? What has he got? He has 3 Grimers. He's actually a super nerd, not a scientist. 3 Grimers. If they land poison attacks, what do they got? Vulpix Fright art makes it look like a squirrel with a curvy tail. I like Vulpix, I think it's cute. Sludge. Sludge is their main attack. Is poison considered physical or special in this? I guess we're about to learn today. I feel like poison is considered physical in this gen. Blastoise dude 055 might join. Damn, you're right. Yeah, okay, it's physical. That's good to know. Oh, we're gonna level up after this battle. How lovely. Okay, magnitude 10. Hit me with it. Alright, I'll take the 6. I'll take the 6 and I'll raise you 8. Nine. Oh, okay. Alright, damn, I lost that hand. I don't know what to say. Okay, good news is, we know that Regirock is really good against poison. Bad news is, I might hit the level cap soon. Dude, rock types are actually so good. Okay, that leaves us with the next fight is a doubles battle against Clefairy Jigglypuff. Here we go. Okay, there's the doubles battle. Who do we want? They're pretty easy. We've got a rollout. Is the biggest danger here from the Jigglypuff. And I think, yeah, we got a follow me on Clefairy. We got Sing, Pound, Disable, Rollout, Defense Curl. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem very dangerous. I'm sure these two very special Pokemon can handle it. Love their little dances. Here, have some money. Perfect. Okay, the only danger is now sleeping. In quotes, danger. I lied, she has double slap. I'm in danger. It's a nope. Nice. What up? How's everyone doing? Hey, how's it going, SDGG? I like your name. It's very simple. I'm gonna call you S. S-Dog. We're having fun. This is, we're the furthest we've ever been before in this, challenge run we're doing here, so... Feeling pretty good. I wonder how much money we're gonna pick up. Ooh, look at that. All the rules. $480. Oh, I did not plan or prep for this at all. School's fun, but so are Pokemon. It's okay. It shouldn't be too dangerous. He likely has a single coughing. Alright. We're fine. So right now our level cap. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Our level cap is 26. So anything that goes above 26, we can't use it anymore. So I'm working my way towards the gym. Man, he took a lot of damage from poison. He is not a good counter for poison Pokemon, I'll give you that. Alright, let's think here. We got 3 ladies in a row. I don't know which one's which. Looks like... Pidgey? Meowths? Nidorans. Okay, well, I'm just gambling, I guess. If we... Ivysaur is always a good lead. What game is this? Oh, this is Leaf Green. Oh, it's the Nidorans. Perfect. Sleep, children. Actually, I probably could have just landed the confusion, but it's fine. Doing a Leaf Green run. Guess I was wrong. You've never done a Nuzlocke before? Me either. It was my first time. I've done like similar runs in the past, but never like a Nuzlocke, because normally I just like catching my favorite Pokemon. And I was like, man, I don't want to get stuck with a Rattata, but it's actually not been so bad. It's been kind of fun. With my current rules though, it's very limited, because I need a Butterfree to get through Gym 1. Unless I take Charmander. Oh, it didn't even kill. Damn. And then for Gym 2, my best bet is a Beedrill. Or a Squirtle. But if I take Squirtle, then I need a Butterfree for Gym 1. And if I take Charmander, then I need a Beedrill for Gym 2. Like, it's... it's a very tight challenge. But it's fun. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. I have this great ROM hack where there's like a built-in Nuzlocke and randomizer in a completely new region. Really? That sounds cool. I've never played a ROM hack before. Damn, that 3% miss chance. Iron Man type of challenges? What are those? What's an Iron Man type challenge? Damn, that's a fast meow. Yeah. Take a game with a mission, mission type of game, and you have to beat the whole game without failing one mission in a row, so no break. Huh. Interesting. I'm just gonna hit confusion. See, the only Iron Man challenge I know of is like playing like an MMO, but then not being allowed to use like any of your old like stuff. So it's like starting fresh almost. It's the only one I know of. I've heard of Iron Mon challenge as well, which is not something that interests me. Like everything's randomized, and you only get to use one Pokemon at a time. Damn, he's like, he just survived it. What is this ROM hack you're talking about, S-Dog? I don't even know what to call you, man. SDGG? SDGG? SDGG, there we go. Okay. You can say Sasha if that's easier. Alright, I'll say Sasha. I don't know, in my head it's just confusing to like call you like S-Dog or just call you S. It's called Extreme Epsilon. Never heard of it. You think we can just like spark our way through this? Rattata very weak. Nidoran. There's like Gen 5 sprites in most Pokemon of modern and old games. Nice. I was not expecting Spark to be considered a physical hit. Alright, I probably need to switch out then. Taking a lot of free damage here. Do you think Absol will survive? If we get crit, we don't survive. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I've never played a ROM hack before. I don't know how interested I am in playing them, to be honest. Like I've seen some people play certain ROM hacks, but I'm not super into ROM hacks per se. I've seen those ROM hacks that were made for like people who really like the really difficult ones. Because I've watched some Pokemon videos in the past. But I'm not like super into the Pokemon entertainment sphere either, so I don't know a ton. And a lot of the most recent generations, I haven't played them at all. Like, I don't know. Anything that's like Gen 6 and beyond, I have little to no knowledge of. Okay, let's get Antidote. In this one you have a normal and hard mode, so you can just play on your own tempo. Fair enough. Pretty fun. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, there's the biker. What's the biker got? The biker has Grimer. Grimer. Clear the way, I'll run you down. That's not very nice. Look at that rock with an arm. The Graveler sprite is so awful, dude. It's just a rock. Just a rock with like an arm hanging up. I mean, I know that's literally what he is, but... I don't know, I might play some Pokemon ROM hacks one day, maybe. I gotta get through the other Pokemon games first. Oh, who's this guy? He has Coughing Grimer. Oh, why not has an item? Cherry Berry, nice. Which ones have I played so far? I've played... Of the ones I've played and beaten, Gens 1 through 5. And I barely know Gen 5. I only know a little bit about Gen 5. Because I beat it one time. But I've only ever played it once. It was a fun game though. It was just Black 1, I think. I played and beat Black 1. That's it. That's our one heal for the route. But yeah, I've played no ROM hacks, just Gens 1 through 5. I've tried Gen 6. I played and beat the Gen 3 remakes, which are part of Gen 6. I think it was like Super Sapphire or whatever it was called. I tried Ultra Sun, or no, it was Ultra Moon, sorry, and I got crazy bored. I don't like how they treat the 3D games, to be honest. Like, the 3D games, I don't like them. Every time I've tried to play them, I get bored instantly. There's way too much hand holding. There's way too much like you got your like in-game friends that are constantly hanging out with you. It's super annoying. Don't enjoy it at all. I want a rival who calls me smelly and just shows up to battle me every once in a while, and that's it. It's just not for me, that's all. I'm pretty particular. I also don't like that after Gen 3, they basically just copy and pasted Gen 3 game over and over again in terms of story. Oh no, there's like an illegal gang that's trying to take over the world or do something that's going to change the landscape. There's some crazy event and I gotta stop them. It's like, okay, it was cool the first 2 times. We can calm down now. We don't have to keep doing this over and over again. But it is what it is. I miss the Gen 1, man. I just want a Pokemon game where it's like I'm just here to become Pokemon Master. This guy has 3 Poliwhirls. I'm a simple man. Lapras is getting pretty decent now. Ooh, a Poliwhirl. What is this ROM where you play through every region back to back to back? That sounds cool. I always liked that Gen 2 had had like the Kanto region in it. So you got like the Johto and then you got the Kanto after. I've beaten the Johto region. I've never beaten the Kanto region in Gen 2. So I've never actually like beaten Red before. So that's my goal if and when we do Soul Silver, my goal is to beat Red in that game. No. Damn, my Regirock's getting close to the level cap. It's not a big deal. We're literally just about to go and fight the gym, which will raise our level cap quite significantly. It's based on the Ash in the anime, so some fights are scripted, but it's pretty cool. Nice. I think I only watched the first season of the anime when I was a kid, so I don't remember a lot. I remember I used to own this, like, I think it was a VHS, and it had 3 episodes on it. And the 3 episodes were the SS Anne episodes and the one after the SS Anne episode, and it was like absolute craziness. It's got levitate, right? Yeah, okay. Rock throw should be fine then. Shouldn't be able to do any damage. I got a defense increasing nature. You also have the VHS tapes, but with Brock Gym episodes on it. Nice. Yeah, I just remember I used to watch it when I was a kid, like, all the time. I'd go back and, like, watch it. Sit there, I'd put it on, and then I'd, like, play Pokemon while watching it. You know how it is, you know? See, I thought Magnemite had Levitate. But I guess it probably has Magnet Pull, right? Alright, Regirock is no longer usable. Until we beat the gym, which is fine, because I don't think there's any more trainer battles. We have succeeded in completing all of those trainer battles. It is getting easier, which I don't want to... I don't want to get lax, you know? Okay, Route 7. 1 second. Are we still on? This is Route 8. Okay. Route 7. And we have all the Pokemon here. Unlucky, eh? So we can't even... Route 7, we don't even have an encounter. Something here? Whip here, berry? So we're moving on. Alright, we could gamble for a Pokemon, but I don't want to. I'm going to just get my Eevee. If you have Amazon Prime, they have the first 2 seasons on Amazon Prime right now. I don't know how long it's gonna last. But they do. Okay, what Pokemon are we taking? Can't use Regirock, he's overleveled. I can't take my favorite bug types. I can't take flying types. So I can't take Kecleon. Yeah, but for me, they're only in Dutch for some reason, and French. Oh, that's weird. Sorry to hear that. Who do we want to take as our third here? For the English ones. Fair enough. I like the English too, because I speak English. That's all I know. Which Pokemon series is your favorite, like XY, Alola, Galar as examples? Do you mean the show, or you just mean like... Because I never watched the show, I'm gonna be honest. I only saw the early seasons. Yeah, no show with Ash? Yeah, I never watched it. So I guess that's for other people to answer. Okay, let's line up the Pokemon we can't bring on the bottom. XYZ is probably the best in your opinion? Nice. Pokemon I cannot bring. Look at that, we got some Pokemon fans in the chat. I mean, that makes sense because I'm playing Pokemon. I could bring Caterpie. Just as a resist. Something to reset on. Set up a Leech Seed. Although, no, if they're grass types, they're immune to Leech Seed. Never mind. I think Voltorb is a decent pick. He's got relatively okay special defense. I honestly believe Mewtwo is just gonna one-shot everything, but let's see here. We've got 40. He's got high speed, 62 special defense, 69 special defense, and nice. Nice. He also grass type is resisted by electricity, I think. First heartbreak as a kid, seeing Greninja collapse. Unlucky. Could do fighting types. What else is good against poison? Ground, I guess. But ain't no... I mean, we could bring Tyrant. No, it would be neutral, because grass would resist. Ash should have won. I feel like Ash should have won a long time ago. In the ancient past. Wait, why not learn aerial ice? Is that even worth wasting it on him? No, it's not. It's a guaranteed attack. We gotta save that for someone good. That's heaven. That's where all our passed away Pokemon are. I think this is the team, honestly. It's a bit troll, but it's pretty decent too. I'm just gonna go straight to the gym. Oh, I need a cut Pokemon. Ooh, recover. I feel like he's not tanky enough to learn recover, you know? We're gonna learn it anyways. Saw a video about how XYZ should have been the last anime with him having fully evolved team and it being like more mature and all. But they want to drag it out a little longer. I mean, didn't they basically do like a full restart on the anime? Of like Ash's journey? Oh shit, he's evolving. Cool. Alright, Celadon City. Apparently I can fish up a Grimer here, which is interesting. But I'm gonna get the EV so I can't actually fish up a Grimer. It's kind of funny. I want to drag it a little longer, I guess. Hey, Hawnflower Mary! A 7 stream streak, damn. What a funny looking Absol. Isn't he great? Damn, look at that special defense. He is an absolute tank. Don't body shame him. He can't help that he's different. How's it going, Mary? I got good news, Mary. We're the furthest we've ever been. And we've got a really good team. I need to get my cut, though. I need to grab cut. He's a special Absol. He's very special. Let's just grab Raticate, I guess. Nah, we'll grab Why Not, why not? Why not grab Why Not, you know? Okay. Let's go to the gym. Why not? Good, thank you. We were going to go to the cinema today, but it's super rainy outside, so nah. Fair enough. Feint Attack. What does Feint Attack do? Hits without fail. That's probably, well, I don't know if it's better than Bite, but... Stayed inside and inhaled half of Terry's chocolate orange instead. Dude, Terry's chocolate oranges are so good. That was a great decision. Okay. Bonk. Let's go face the gym. Now, I'm quite positive that my special attack enhanced spoon-wielding Abracadabra here is just gonna body everything. But let me double check here. Everything but Tangela. Yeah. I mean, maybe Gloom will survive. Like Gloom and Vileplume, because they're very tanky. Yeah, we're going straight in. My friend bought me 2 from Britain, but my boyfriend doesn't like them, so I get to have both. Hell yeah, dude. How can you not like a Terry's Orange? So here's the deal. We have super duper fast and high special attack. And we have a Twisted Spoon for bonus psychic damage. They kept the creepy old guy outside, yeah. He's part of the charm, okay? The charm of a game from the 90s. Also, I think it's part of like Japanese humor, which is kind of weird, but because I know like FF14, for example, it's a fairly recent MMO, and there's one quest in that game. It's like a side quest where there's like a cat girl has a stalker, and it's played for jokes, and it's so jarring. And it's a like fairly new game type of thing. The one that stare at women, like half-dressed? No, it's this guy. I can't leave the gym. You know what? We'll show you after. We'll show you after. The little guy staring through the windows. Yeah, and he always goes, oh, there's so many girls in this gym. One of the trainers mentions it. Yeah, I imagine it's not comfortable. Having some old guy just staring, like, with binoculars through your window, very obviously, every day. Are you that person staring through the windows? No, I'm here for the gym badge. Yeah, I think Mewtwo's just gonna one-shot pretty much everything here. I think Vileplume is the only one who's gonna stand in my way. Game having a creepy guy staring at women in a gym where they're clothed, but like the gym or somewhere, I can't remember. It's literally the gym I'm in right now, Arctic. And no, they're not half clothed. Well, they're just wearing clothes. She's upset about her makeup? There's a lot of gym trainers in here, holy moly. I might run out of side beams. I'm gonna have to switch over to my Hypno in a second. They would have gone home earlier, but they're scared of the creepy old man. If only you could, like, challenge him to a Pokemon battle and send him home. Okay. Swap out Absol so we don't lose all our Psybeams. So hoping he'd say something different after he defeated the gym. No, I don't think he does. They also made him look like a homeless dude. He's got the gamer / gambler outfit on, or whatever. Use cut on him. No, it's not a violent video game. We just battle animals to the death. So, my goodness, Mary. How dare you? We can go to a casino, but not use cut on the creepy old man. Shake my head. I know, right? Like I said, I think it's just Japanese humor. I don't know why. They seem to think, like, stalking is funny. If a Discord and Reddit mod went outside. Damn, dude. Is this guy poison? I feel like he's grass bug. I'm gonna hit him with confusion anyways. Yep, okay, he's grass bug. Hey, that's not very nice. Actually, that's not very nice at all. I can use that twisted spoon. True. Threatening. No, not the leech seed. Oh, that sucks. Take Joe from you, the guy hot, but is not right in the head. I don't even think I don't think it's funny at all, to be honest. It's all creepy, I agree. He's gonna leech seed again, isn't he? No, we're good. Alright. Damn, even with Reflect down, Headbutt is doing very little damage. We're good. Ooh, that's a lot of Pokemon. I think the problem with playing the stalking stuff for laughs too is that it would encourage people who don't have a firm grasp on reality that it's okay. You're banned from the Hotness Club if you stalk someone. Hey. Like, I also think stalking is just very dangerous behavior. Like, it can't be funny to me. Because somebody who's stalking another person, like, in my mind, it's like, why? What are your intentions? Like, if I like someone, I don't need to know where they live. That's, like, a weird thing, right? Like, why would you follow them home? Why would you follow them to work? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. So the only way it makes sense is if you have ill intentions. Violent incidents from stalking recently. I just know it's part of their humor. They like to play that kind of stuff for laughs. And it's not funny. It's like playing murder for laughs, or like a mugging for laughs, or something like that. Like, I know, for example, there's some like examples of like maybe British dry humor, where like someone gets robbed and it's played like as a joke, but the joke is more about the interaction and not like the actual robbery. Whereas like in, for example, the FF14 game, the stalking, like, it's played for laughs, nothing ever happens, but like you'll randomly see the person who stalks the cat girl in like random cutscenes. He'll be like hiding in the back somewhere. It's almost like a Where's Waldo thing, so it's kind of played like as a joke. But to me, it's like it's not really funny. Because most of the time, like I said, when someone is stalking another person, the only conclusion in my mind is that they have ill intent. Because there's no other reason to stalk somebody. This advice that goes around for women in Japan, like, don't live on the ground floor. If you hang your clothes out to dry, your underwear might get nicked. Ew. Ew. That's disturbing. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Dude, some people are... They live in a world I don't exist in. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't even comprehend. I remember Genshin that Barbara has a stalker. The guy hurt himself so she can heal him. I think I vaguely remember that. I don't know. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I think Genshin just gives me like... I tried to play Genshin last week because I wanted to play like an adventure game, and there was a lot to explore in Genshin, and like I literally loaded up, played it for like 30 seconds, and I was like, no, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this game. Instantly removed it from my hard drive. So I don't want this game anywhere near me. I don't know why. It's like the music and the menuing just gives me like a gross feeling. I don't like that game anymore. Something about it. Genshin texted you to try and get you to come back. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Alright, we are gonna use our singular heal on Absol here. 4 months now. Hang on, I thought we were going to move on from the stopper topic. We are. We're moving on. But we were talking about Genshin. That's different. Sort of. I hope it's different. Oh, I should have done some more prep. Oh well, I guess we're going in. Alright, Erica. I like Erica's outfit, by the way. I think it's very cute. She got a cute little Japanese style outfit on. We got this. We have Mewtwo, okay? We can't lose with Mewtwo from... Wait, this is Mewtwo at home. We can't lose with Mewtwo at home, okay? It's not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's not possible, you know? Alright, what does Tangela have? And can I one-shot it? I don't know. I can use Recover. Let's see here. Tangela has Poison, Constrict, Ingrain, Giga Drain. Okay, we resist pretty much all of that. Poison would be terrible. Actually... Poison wouldn't be too terrible. And we do have Recover. Actually, you know what? Poison would not be bad. Hit me with the Poison, big boy. Because it prevents the sleep on the next one. Never mind, I one-shot him. Alright. I literally have Mewtwo at home. Okay, this one is especially bulky. Oh, I should have used Reflect maybe. If this doesn't one-shot, I might be in danger. Never mind. Hold on. Oh. That's not good. Vileplume is cute. I had a Vileplume fan in chat earlier, but they left. They didn't like that I wouldn't call grass-type Pokemon plant-type Pokemon. They are really nice, aren't they? You know what? Instead of risking dying to an acid, I'm just gonna swap. I did not expect a full heal. Okay, that's fine. If really you joking? No, they did forgive me, but then they left after a while. They were on YouTube. Their literally name was Vileplume Dude. Yeah, they were mad at me for like 5 minutes because I wouldn't call them plant type. They're like, but it doesn't make sense that they're called grass type. They should be called plant type Pokemon. I was like, well, it's just how it is, man. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? They're grass types. Giga Drain, hell yeah. We did it. Gym 4 is complete. This gym is great. It's full of women. He used to say something way more vulgar in the actual Gen 1 games, by the way. Yeah, he used to say something a little bit more vulgar, I think. Not like adult vulgar, but just a bit more vulgar. I think he was like talking about how attractive they were or something. Then what are normal types? That's a good question. I guess they're just normal. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, our new level cap. Those would be civilian type Pokemon. Please and thank you. Our new level cap is 39 and 38. So I need a team of Pokemon that don't go above 38, and I need a team of Pokemon that don't go above 39. Because Sabrina and Koga are the same level for their max level Pokemon. But when I beat one of them, my level cap reduces by 1. So I have to beat one with a level 39 team. And then I have to beat the other one with a level 38 team. Now, of course, the level cap is only for when I enter the gym. But it's still a level cap. But we got like 10 levels to spare. So we probably want to do... Good job on being Jin, thank you. Actually, you know what, thank you for reminding me. I know you didn't say anything that reminded me of it, but you reminded me of it all the same. We saved the game. Alright, we're going into the hideout next. I'll take the credit. Yeah, you better. You better take the credit. Is it the color? Like, those are the looking bland, basic, normal, but red is fire, blue is water, green is grass? No, it's just like, they're just normal, you know? They're just normal Pokemon. Okay, do we want to grab Eevee? Or do we want to gamble for like a pin? I think it's Pinsir because we're Leaf Green. So it'd be like Pinsir, Dratini, Porygon, Clefairy. I think I want Eevee. Just because I like Eevee. Eevee's cuter. Yeah, we're going to get Eevee. We're going to get an Eevee. And then, damn, where's the rocket hideout? There it is. What are we facing here in the rocket hideout? Eradicates, Zubats, Hypnos, Machops. So we need fighting type. A lot of poison types as well. So I want flying, fighting, psychic maybe, Hypno. Okay, we'll take Hypno. And then Giovanni's got rock types and Kangaskhan, level 29. Damn. Okay, I can probably get my team up to level 28. That's probably a good number. So psychic, fighting, flying. Yeah. Okay. 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 Take electric too. There's some flying types. I learned my lesson from before where I was like trying to withhold Pokemon. So I'm not gonna withhold my best Pokemon anymore. We're just gonna go ham. I don't think we need Meowth. Let's grab my fighting type because he's a legendary. Grab this guy's good against the poison Pokemon as well. And we probably, yeah. We want Caterpie for insurance. And there we go. Looked it up. Normal types are non-elemental, mundane, or jack of all trades. Or are you asking about what their theme is? I feel like in Gen 1, the Pokemon that are like pet-like ended up as normal, Meowth, Eevee, and also the ones that are cute pink things like Jigglypuff, Clefairy, Chansey. True. There's a rat. You know, you never know when you got a rat on your team. Yeah, the pink things would eventually become fairy types. They needed to hard counter the dragons. The dragons are too powerful. Get our free Eevee. It's my Celadon City encounter. Hell yeah. Eevee. I've got a great name. Glammeow. Here's the pink things that become fairy types, yes. Fairy types are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I think fairy typing is probably the best addition to the game they've had in a while. Alright, let's level our Pokemon up while we're here. I think normal are the ones that look more like an animal than a fantasy creature. Like, Eevee could exist in our world as this like a fox and a cat mix. Okay, follow-up question. What the fuck is a Chansey? The one, I know, but I mean, like, what is it? What kind of animal is a Chansey? Seismic Toss? I mean, it's flat damage, it's not a bad move, it's not a good one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. It's better than the AI's hands than it is in mine. Because if they use Seismic Toss, it's like, and I switch to a Pokemon that resists, they get the damage anyways. Chansey is an axolotl. Shit, Turbo, you're right. Like a big chubby one. Chansey is an egg and a nurse mix. I wish I was a Chansey. Oh, we're evolving. Hell yeah, dude. It's alive. That's the important thing. True. True, Arctic. Valid. This Typhlosion is weird. He's an interesting Typhlosion, isn't he? I like him. What does Rage do? I think it gets stronger the more you use it, right? Each time the user is hit. Yeah, I don't want to get hit. Everyone's having a good day. Yeah, my day's not so bad. We're past Gym 4 now. We're cruising. We're a cruise missile, dude. We're doing well. Chansey's mixed off of axolotls and salamanders and just round her with an egg. I guess she does have the little things on the side, right? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Her little ears. She's got like the axolotl ears. Yo, but side note, axolotls are so cute. Alright, let's go fight Team Rocket. Let's get Typhlosion out here. He's all like red now. He's like an orangey red. He's not white anymore. His anger is increased so much that he has changed color. He's become the very thing he swore to destroy. I made that up. I think I'm looking for an old lady. Is this her? Nice. 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 That's deep. Thanks, bro. We'll die of high blood pressure. Don't worry. I've got some Zen monk Buddhist teachings for him. We've been working on together. Okay, I want to buy some full heals. Which floor is that? drugstore. I swear to God, if this is where I buy PEDs. It is. This isn't where I wanted to go. Come on, I didn't want to buy fucking steroids for my Pokemon. No, come on, get me out of here. None of that. What do you got? Does anyone else think Full Heal and Full Restore should have their names swapped? Honestly, I think you might be onto something. This is a tough call here. Well, I know I need a Leaf Stone at some point, so I'm gonna buy one right now. As for my Eevee, this is tough. This is a tough one, okay? Because I could go... My original plan was to get a Firestone. Smello, hey Anthony. Keep it PG, brother. How you doing? How is everyone? I'm alright. I kind of want to get a Firestone, because I like Flareon. But a Water Stone would actually be decent. Because I only have Gyarados this time. Until I can get a good or Super Rod. I don't remember where to get them, though. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. I don't need Eevee yet. Does anyone know where I get Shadow Ball? I forget. Wanna teach me counter? Sure. Any physical move with double the damage. I mean, I might have a Vaporeon because I had no water mons. Fair play. Feels like the same thing. I mean, Full Restore is like... I don't know. You know? Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig. Ooh, we got another Dig. Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Wait, I have all of those. Except for Hyper Beam. Alright, here we go. We got some Great Balls. Great Balls of Fire. Okay, apparently there's no full heals here. Super Repel. And we'll take a Burn Heal. How many we got here? 5. 5. Got a couple more. Alright, we're good. Full Heal gets rid of status conditions but doesn't heal any health, and Full Restore heals all health and any status condition. That's true. We have, by the way, we have some stuff we can sell. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's skedaddle. We should have bought some lemonades, actually. I think lemonades give the most. It's like 80 HP heal. A lot better than super potions. You gotta buy them one at a time. Names should be swapped, but I would probably still get confused regardless. It's definitely understandable. Alright, let's begin our gambling. This is baby's first gambling. How do I get the coin case? Oh, right, I gotta go to the bar, I think. Gamba time. I don't have a coin case. Damn. I forget where to get it. There's like someone who's like quitting gambling. Is it this guy? Nope. Hey kids, do gamble. Hey man, I just wanted to play Genshin Impact, alright? I just wanted to play my Genshin Impact. I just wanted to impact my Genshin. Now I gambled all my money away. Damn, I forget where it is. You gonna play it? No, not right now. No, I don't like Genshin Impact. I've been playing a little bit of Honkai Star Rail, but I've taken a break. I just do dailies right now, because I'm lazy. I think it's this guy up here. Been played Genshin in 2 years. Me too, brother, me too. It's not for me, I think. Alright, old man, give me some coins. By the way, Maple, have you been watching the new Invincible season? No, I don't watch Invincible. Honkai was really good in 2021. Honkai Star Rail? My wife really liked the most recent expansion, whatever it was called. I don't know what it was called. Oh nice, I just found 10 coins on the floor. Alright, when I was a kid, I used to be able to manip a jackpot at will. I don't know how to do it anymore. How do I... Oh, there we go. Hey kids, drink your school, stay and sleep, and don't do milk. Get 8 hours of drugs. I think it's a little bit harder here, though. But I used to be able to see the 7. Like, I could literally watch the 7 and, like, click, and I would get 7, 7, 7. I used to be able to do it. I don't know how I would do it. I was a mad lad, dude. Nope. Nope. It's, like, delayed in this. It's weird. Nice. I'm goated, dude. He's still got it. He's still got it. He's the champ. It's not about odds. You can literally just manipulate it. You can watch the 7s go by. He's still got it. Alright, let's see if we get lucky again. Nope. Nice. Okay. See if we can do it. Nope, I missed it. Okay. Oh, I was just a little early. Nope, too late. Slamming that one home. There we go. It's a bad position on the 7. No, it's like delayed because of the mouse key. The mouse. I'm pressing the mouse button, so it's not as fast as the. It would be if I was on the Game Boy. Here we go. There we go. Not a fluke. Alright, I'm done gambling. Let's go do Rocket Hideout. I remember, because I used to have trouble sleeping, I would just stay up late playing my Game Boy and just gambling to get points. And then I would get all of the Pokemon from the gambling station. As soon I would get here and I would just stay up late gambling because I couldn't sleep anyways. I'd just stay up late, get a bunch of points, and like buy all the TMs and buy all the Pokemon. That was crazy, man. Why is he guarding a poster? What, you don't want to guard a poster? Okay, 4 times resists. I didn't bring an electric type because I'm very smart. That's what Absol's for, I guess. A lot of people grow legs, and it's just because they don't want people messing around with it, alright? Like, what's safer than a hidden switch? Somebody guarding the hidden switch, you know? Now, I mean, it gives away the fact that it's a hidden switch. Do you get used to the timings and then you can win at the Gamba? Yeah, you just look for the red 7 as it's going by. It goes by really fast, but you can kind of see it with your eyes. You know what's hilarious, actually? I just realized my old job, I was a printer. So I worked on I would make plastic film, and then I would print on the plastic film. I'm not going to go into all the details, but I just realized to make sure that the print was good, I had to do exactly what I was just doing. I had to stare at it. It goes by really fast, at like 350 feet per minute. So it was just flying by, and I had to like look at it as it's flying by to make sure the print was good. I just realized I did that for 10 years. I was playing the gambling game at work for 10 years. Oh god. That's funny, dude. I just realized. Okay, this guy has 2 Raticates, I think. If I was getting a poster, like, I would just put a tall plant in front of it and play on my phone. Yeah, you just grab a chair and sit next to it. Perfect. You got it, Arctic. He got the hours under his belt. It's crazy skill to get value out of. I mean, there was more to it than watching. I had to like set up plates. Yeah, I had to do a lot of it. Was more. There was more technicality to it, but yeah, a lot of the job. If we were just doing bigger jobs, where it was just running it all day and not doing any changeovers, it was start the machine up and stare at it, make sure it's not fucking up. Change rolls once an hour, because eventually you run out of film. You'd have to switch rolls, get a new film roll on. This guy has Hypno Machop. Hypno is... I don't have a Hypno counter. I kinda do, but I don't. This guy has a Dark Attack. Ivysaur's decent. Oh wait, he can't sleep, I'm dumb. Imagination is picturing a soda bottle label print checker. No, it was like... So the film would be... It was usually around 36 inches wide. And then depending on the thickness of the film, it could be anywhere from 6,000 feet long to 14,000 feet long. Actually, I think even some of the thicker ones we would get up to like 2,000 feet or 4,000 feet long, so not that big. But, well, 2,000 feet, not that big. Yeah, the film would come out almost like a balloon. I don't know, like we had to use air for cooling. Oh, they're pretty big machines. They're pretty big. But basically, you'd put the plastic in one end, and then it would go through a heater and it would mix all the different plastics together because you had to use multiple different materials to get the plastic you wanted. And then it would come out and you'd have to form a bubble wearing gloves because it'd be too hot to touch. You'd form a bubble and then the air would blow inside the bubble and basically blow it up. And then you tie it to a rope and it goes up and then it would come back. It would go up like 20 feet in the air and then come back down. And then it would go through something called a treater, which was, it would just essentially zap it with electricity. Which was pretty terrible because it would create ozone as a byproduct, which was really bad for your health. And I had to complain about it for years until they finally did something. But other than that, it was a cool process. And then it would come out and then it would be a tube. So it would go up like a bubble and it would become a tube. And then we would cut the tube in half. So there'd be two knives and it would pass through and it would go from a tube into two flat 36-inch wide sheets. And then we would roll them up. And the rolls could get anywhere from, like I said, like 2,000 feet to 14,000 feet long. Ooh, that's not good. That was a crit and didn't do a lot of damage, so we're okay. We do have an almost 10 level advantage, so sounds incredible. It sounds incredible, it doesn't look that incredible after a while. You get used to looking at it, you know? What guy is this? This is the wrong guy. I was not prepared for this guy. I mean, I am, obviously, but... Oh, he's got 2 Zubats, a Coughing Grimer, and Eradicate. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Do your eyes get tired doing that? No, not usually. I didn't stare at it the whole time. Especially when I was running, like if you're talking about the printer. You just check it every once in a while. Make sure everything's okay. Basically like every 5 minutes. I knew the machines pretty well that I could usually hit go. And unless something crazy happened, everything would be fine for the entire roll. The only time it started getting more difficult is we changed inks about 4 years in. No, we changed to water-based ink, which water-based ink that we were using was terrible. It was very messy. It would build up super easy because the water in the ink would evaporate, and so the ink would just naturally get thicker over time. So you had to constantly add more water. But if it was too thin, then it wouldn't stick properly. It was super finicky, really annoying to work with. But even then, I got used to that. And then we had a worker that they hired who started damaging all of our equipment, all of our plates. He even dropped one of our cylinders and bent it and then didn't tell anyone that he dropped it. It was awful. Humans, I can't print in black and white as I'm out of purple ink. Anything crazy happen? Mostly the new hire being bad at the job. That was about it. Up until we got that new guy, everything was fine. It was actually like mostly boring. It was like one of those jobs where it just kind of gets boring. So I would just look at my phone and watch videos most of the time. And then just check every 5 minutes or so. There's a couple times where I would just like pass out. Like I'd just like literally just like fall asleep for like 10 minutes at a time. Because I worked the night shift. Career in my 20s was doing project coordination for construction permits as an assistant. Was like way less interesting. Yeah. Like I said, it was fun. I liked the job. It just, once they got that new hire who started damaging all the stuff, and we were not the kind of company that could replace things very easily, it really started to suck. Because, working with damaged equipment is not fun. Which way am I going? I'm trying to get the item, right? Nice. And then eventually, it was mostly a company problem where they started treating us, I wouldn't say poorly, but a lot worse than they used to. And they also like they started taking away benefits we had. Like we used to have 5 days off a year, then they changed it to 4 days off a year, and you couldn't use them in a row, like paid days. When I started we had 5, they switched to 4, and then they made it so you only get 1 every 3 months. So you couldn't, like, if you had like a really bad week, you couldn't have like 3 paid days off because you were sick, right? Like really sick. You'd only get 1 paid day. Like you could take the days off, but you'd only get 1 paid. Stuff like that. There was a lot of stuff they did. They took away, we used to have a bonus every year. So like when I started, I would get basically like a 10% bonus every year of what the company earned. Because the company was growing when I first started and doing really well, the bonuses were quite nice. You had to work for a year to get the bonus, so you wouldn't get it the first year you worked there, but the second year you'd get the bonus. And yeah, the bonuses were really nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Then they took away the bonus. And they took away the bonus under the guise of, well, we're giving you all raises. But the reality is they had to give us the raises anyways, because not only was the minimum wage increasing, but also just the wages in general were increasing, so they had to increase wages to compete. So they took away our bonuses, and then basically to try and like placate us, they're like, oh, but we're giving you all raises. It's like, no, those raises were going to happen anyways. You're just taking our cut of the profits. It was awful, dude. And it was all because they hired a new plant manager. That for some reason it was a small company, so like it was like we had plant manager, and then above the plant manager there's only like 2 guys. One of them was the CEO. And for some reason the new plant manager was able to convince them to do all these wonderful things. So we lost like, what else did we lose? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, we lost our benefits. So one of the things you could do is like it was like a partial promotion. Is if you were a good worker, you could go. We had benefits, but they were like only single benefits. So like it was just the benefits were just for me. And then like one of the slight promotions you could get was you could get family benefits, right? And usually they give you family benefits when you had your first kid or something like that. If you're a good worker, if they liked you, they took that away. They made you pay for it. So if you wanted family benefits, you had to give up like $2 an hour to get the family benefits or something like that. I think it was like $2.50 an hour, instead of it being like a gift for people who are good, you know, been there with the company for a while. Stuff like that. Like they just started taking away all the benefits of working there and turned it into a really terrible job. And then eventually they fired my manager. But the way they fired him was like they had to pay him. I don't know how much it was, but let's just say he worked there for 30 years. They had to pay him out 6 figures. I'm pretty sure. They had to pay him a lot of money to fire him. Because they didn't have cause. They just wanted to get rid of him. And he was basically the only person I could talk to about problems at work. So when he left, or not when he left, but when he got fired, work sucked a lot. Things only got worse after he was gone. So, and then eventually, about 6 months later, I ended up losing the job too. And I'm not legally allowed to talk about the circumstances of me leaving the job, or getting fired, or quitting, or whatever they called it. I don't know. It sounds soul-crushing. It was pretty soul-crushing, because I liked that job. The job I had working there, I wasn't one of the regular line guys. My job was a specialty job, so I did make an okay wage. So it did suck losing it. Writing was on the walls. It was. I literally, like, when that new guy started, it was about 6 years into me working there. And within 2 years, there was only like 4 or 5 of us left. He fired and got rid of everyone that worked there. Like he literally said, like when he got hired, like he wanted to get rid of everyone and then hire his own people. Because he didn't want to keep the same company atmosphere. So it went from, and like we used to have these like Christmas dinners every year, and they would bust us out because we had two places. We had one in where I live, and then we had one like a warehouse, sort of kind of near Toronto-ish area, I think. They would bus us in like hours-long trip out to Toronto to like a fancy dinner, and there'd be like all 50 of us who worked at the company at this fancy dinner, and they like hand out awards and stuff, and like money gifts for people who, like, if you worked 5 years, you'd get like a $500 check and stuff like that. They canceled all that, stopped doing it. They just started doing, like, they'd take us to a bar, and you'd get like, you could bring your kids and they could play games at the bar or whatever. It was like, not a bar, but it was like a game bar center thing. It went from being like really cool, working there was really fun, and it was really nice, and even though the money wasn't like the best money in the world, it was decent, to being a shithole real fast. All because they hired one guy. I hope they're happy with him, because last I heard they're not doing too well. Last I heard they are not doing very well at all. But it's okay. We all move on. That's life. But it does suck to like invest 10 years of your life into something and then it's just gone. Nothing you can do about it. I don't have a psychic counter. I keep forgetting about that. You ever get the chance? Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, I've just been streaming for the last couple months. Just been hanging out. It's been fun. Has been very productive, though, I'll be honest. I used to work at a tech place where the atmosphere was pretty nice, but then 3 months into COVID lockdown, they fired all the non-white developers. Damn. Sounds like you got a good head on your shoulders about it all. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, right? It is what it is. I'm not even really mad at the company per se. I don't really know why they did what they did, because they ruined their company. Like it was weird because you were watching them ruin their company. That's what it felt like. Like I was watching them make decisions that made 0 sense. Like they stopped caring about our quality, and like I'm just, you know, not to. This is not like a judgmental statement, but the product we made, our only competition really was China. And the difference between China's product and our product, China's product was a lot cheaper, right? It did not cost as much as our product. The difference was that our product was always good product, right? And the thing is, we used to buy, the thing is, there was a time where our company stopped making as much and started buying from China to sell the stuff. I don't know why. And they found that like you'd get 1 or 2 crates, like shipments that were good, and then after that it was all crap. So basically our only good quality was that we would make good product. Like the stuff we made was good, essentially. So it's like you either buy cheap stuff from China and you get what you pay for, right? That's why it's cheaper, is they don't put in the same level of quality product into their plastic. Or you buy from us where you would get good plastic. And they stopped caring about quality. It's like, okay, well, we can't make it as cheaply as China does. Like no matter what we do. We can do it the exact same way. We have to pay our workers more than the Chinese have to pay their workers, type stuff. Like, typically, not all the time, but typically that's just how it goes. So we can't compete with China if we're trying to be cheap. Like, we only have the quality argument. Like, we have the better machinery, we use the better plastic. If we don't care about our quality, then we have nothing. And they stopped caring about our quality, and lo and behold, we stopped getting orders. It sucked. And like China's good competition. Like they say what you will about their quality or whatever, and they're not always bad quality. But they're always putting out stuff. Cost of living, that too, yeah. Like not all Chinese is crap or bad quality. But like I'm just saying, like what we were doing, that they just didn't put the same materials in their plastic, which is why their plastic was a worse quality. It wasn't about their workmanship. They just cheaped out on the plastic. So our only advantage was we made good quality product. Because we used more expensive plastic. That was it. That was like our main advantage, and our print was usually pretty good too. And they stopped caring about it. And the problem is when your company doesn't care about your work, it's really hard for you to care about your work. Do you know what I mean? You didn't lose your job to AI. It would be very difficult to my job to be done by AI, but I'm sure one day it could probably be done. What's this? Oh, cool. Yeah, it just sucked. A few months ago, a sub I worked with brought his laptop over in 25 minutes. Pumped out a full set of plans and a permit. Using AI? Damn. My job required manual labor. We had to move the rolls around. So it wasn't, I don't think AI could take over that aspect. But you could probably get a robot to start doing some parts of it, you know? Where the fuck is Giovanni? Okay, we're looking at Coughing Zubat, Sandshrew, Ekans, Sandslash, Ekans, Sandshrew, Arbok. I don't know, it was just in general, it was like watching the company fall apart sucked. It wasn't even about like losing out to competition or anything. I want a robot to do my taxes and dishes, not the jobs made for humans. Okay, well this is the Sandshrew guy. I don't mind AI, per se, but I don't think AI should be allowed to replace people. AI should be... Same with robots. It should be something that enhances the human's work, not replaces the human's work. So like Turbo, you mentioned someone pulled out like the AI and did the plans in 25 minutes. It's like, well, might as well put the AI in your hands. Right? Because you know what you're doing, right? You're a trained professional. Well, if you have the AI, you can notice the errors. If you use the AI to make the plans, for example, you can check for the errors. You can do all the stuff that I couldn't do. I don't know how to double check that stuff. I'm not trained. So I think AI could enhance your work, but I don't think it should replace you. You should still be doing your job. I don't care if the AI can do it by itself. There should still be a human there, I think. And I believe they should make that a law, that AI can't replace a human's job. Because otherwise you're just going to have a bunch of people without work. The issue with that is the error checking really only happens at approval. Well, I don't know how to fix that one. A study done where they worked out that the money it costs in labor hours to fix AI mistakes was so large that it usually wasn't worth it to replace workers with AI. Depending on what the job is, yeah. If it's a low, minimum wage job, I don't think it's worth it most of the time. Because then you have to pay somebody who understands how to fix the AI if the AI is fucking up. Who's going to cost way more than the minimum wage worker. They could justifiably get rid of hundreds of positions along the chain. Maybe. Generative AI specifically. Kind of a mind racking to get into the weeds about it. I've been there. Yeah. I don't know enough about everything, right? Like, it's going to affect different jobs different ways, right? Hot take, machines should do a task that is deadly to humans. I mean, they kind of already do. We already have robots and stuff that do stuff that aren't AI controlled, that are just programmed, that do dangerous jobs. Right? Think about mining work. Like, there's still people in the mines, but like, they're not really digging with pickaxes anymore. They have a lot of machinery that does a lot of the mining work now. Why did I use Disable? I'm so dumb. We're okay. Don't poison, please. Thank you. All I do nowadays is day trade and work on my own house restorations. Fair play. All I do is play video games. Although I had an idea for making a video or two. I was thinking of doing like weekly progress videos on my Pokemon challenge here. Or just my streams in general. Work on my own house restorations, eh? I'm not very good at house work, construction work. I can build stuff from IKEA. I'm really good at that. Alright, this boy has an Onyx. Have I used my heal yet? I don't know if I've used my heal. We're gonna not use our heal. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Oh man, me and my wife watched the second Sherlock Holmes movie with Robert Downey Jr. last night. Those are some good movies, man. What if I Razor Leaf? What if I do it again? As an artist, I am waiting in anticipation for the generative AI bubble to pop. Why didn't that show up on stream? That's weird. Did, like, Twitch stop showing up on stream or something? My program stopped working. Big AI is out to get me, Maple. It's blocking you. It's blocking your comments. It blocked Arctic too. Hot take, but machines should do tasks that is deadly to humans. That's weird. Caterpie wants to learn Sweet Scent? No, your moveset is pretty much good. My Caterpie's moveset is pretty goated right now. What if I hit you with a Leech Seed? He faked me out. Twitch AI isn't liking what we were saying. It's not Twitch, actually. It's a program I'm using. It's not showing it on stream. He flinched me 2 times in a row. I'm having a bad day. I swear if he one-shots me with a Mega Punch, I'm gonna lose it. Damn. Wait, I feel like low kick might have actually been better here. Low key? Nice. Okay. We gotta think about who we're bringing to which gym and why. Thanks for the Silscope. Loser. Those video ideas sound cool, Maple. Thank you. I just feel like I'm not doing enough, you know? Like, streaming is fun, cool, and all. I feel like I should be doing more. Yo, how's it going, Saitama? I like your name, buddy. Although I never actually watched the show, but I've seen clips from it. And it looked fun. Let's heal up a bit. Shall we? Yeah, you want to disable my Leech Seed? Go for it, buddy. Why do I even need to heal up? I don't. I just feel like Leech Seeding. You know, you just get the mood. You're like in the mood to do something. Oh no, he's getting smaller. I think we're on a roll here, though. I think Sabrina's gym will be very difficult, though. I mean, there's no super effective types besides Ghost, right? Minimize animation, crack shield every time. It is pretty funny looking, isn't it? I'm thinking Absol might be a good pick for Sabrina's gym. He has special defense increased nature. It seems like he has decent IVs for the special defense. He won't really be a threat outside of Headbutt on Alakazam. But I mean, he's a decent pick, and I can't take him to the Poison Gym anyways. I was originally going to take Flareon with Shadow Ball as well. Because Flareon has high special defense as well as high attack, and then Shadow Ball is Ghost type, which is an attack scaling in this game. I really become a tiny square. Sometimes I wish I was a tiny square. Use minimize on me. Would you like some tea? Pure bliss. Think of all the problems and responsibilities you won't have. Sounds fantastic, honestly. Just dancing. Alright, who are we taking into Pokemon Tower? I love the music here, by the way. I'm not a psychopath, I promise. Okay, we got rival battle number 5 here. Damn, okay, he's gonna have a Charmeleon. Gonna start with Pidgeotto, Execute, Gyarados, Kadabra. Oh, damn, he's got a Gyarados and a Kadabra, that's dangerous. Okay, we need an electric type. Fire type would be good. Let's go against Chameleon. Probably okay. Need to bring our own Gyarados at this point. Eevee. I don't think Vulpix learns any fire attacks, but I'm gonna bring Vulpix anyways. We don't need you right now, Kadabra, okay? I don't want to risk you. And you're not really super effective against anyone. Caterpie would be decent into Execute, maybe? No, he's got Psychic moves. This is tough. Regirock. Okay, Charmeleon, Kadabra. Who's our Kadabra counter? We don't have a Kadabra counter. I guess we Absol into Kadabra. That makes sense to me. Vulpix into Execute. Start with Lapras. And then I guess maybe Lapras can deal with Gyarados as well. He's only got Thrash and Bite, which is still scary, but... Charmeleon. You're not going to do well against Charmeleon. Okay, worst case scenario, if someone dies. These names got me so messed up, Maple. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apparently he has 2 Embers. The fuck? He has 2 Embers, a Metal Claw, and Smokescreen. Doesn't even make sense. Kecleon goes into Charmeleon. Absol into Kadabra. Lapras into Gyarados. Vulpix in, or sorry, Blastoise into Execute, and then we start with Lapras for the Pidgeotto. Got it. I'm like mostly listening because I'm drawing and my brain is just so confused. Yeah, I won't do this naming convention again. Maybe, I promise. Alright, here we go. Let's level up our Vulpix here. Will-O-Wisp, that's a good move. We got Ember. It's not great, but it's something. Roar could be useful, actually. Could like land a Will-O-Wisp into Roar. Let's get Blastoise to like level 26 maybe. Confuse rate? Is that 100%? I don't think it is. It is 100%. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Guaranteed confuse? It's hard to pass up. What are the stats on this creature? Not very good. We got a high special defense, actually. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Actually, I wonder if Ninetales has better special defense than... Flareon. Imprison? What's this? Prevents the foes from using any move that is also known by the user. I feel like there's some like 4D chess moves you could do using Imprison, but I'm not smart enough to pull that off. Shit. Alright, we're good enough. He's like a level 23 execute, should be fine. Hey, where is he? There he is. What's up, homie? Hey, it's live. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. I love how no nonsense he is. This is what I signed up for, dude. This is why I exist. I just want a rival whose only business is fighting. That's all he wants to do. Like, I'm here for it, dude. I match that energy. He's such a brat. I love him. If anything were to happen to him, I would kill myself and everyone else. I don't know. What's that meme? I don't even know. kill everyone else and then myself. For reference, that's a joke. I'm not serious. For legal reasons. That was a crit. It was a 4 times attack as well. I don't know if it was a 1 hit or not. Without the crit, but I'm gonna take it. Execute. Wait, is my whole team males? Oh no. I'm a female trainer with a full team of boys. That's not very nice. Wake me up inside? I can't wake up. I was scared this would happen, but it's fine. It's you and the boys. If he crits, I'm dead. Why did I stay? She's that kind of mom, huh? I guess so. Please. Okay. That sucks. Hey, how's it going, paid actor, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, my man. The deadpan memeing. How dare you set up a reflect? Whatever. You can't stop me from becoming too powerful. Okay, he can try, but I'm Insomnia, bud. I'm immune to your tricks. Okay, I'm not immune to that one, though. Alright, that sucks. That's a lot of HP. Shit, it's gonna be up for the Kadabra as well. Damn it. I'm gonna take so much damage for no reason. Alright, well, he's dead next turn. And I can't get leech seeded after someone dies, right? It's not like poison. It'll still exist. Lapras is trying to learn self-destruct? No, we already have one of them. We already have a grenade. Actually, no, let's learn it. I might want to use Lapras as a grenade at some point. You never know. He's death fodder. I mean, okay, we got leech seeded. I lied, but we're fine. We don't outspeed. We do outspeed. We're 10 levels above. What am I talking about? This leech seed is making me very sad, but it's fine. Go Kecleon. You've got this. Oh, he's making me blind. Water Pulse is fine, right? Paid actors on a 3-stream streak. Nice! I appreciate you, fam. Alright, there is a full team heal later on in this dungeon. I didn't bring my healer. It's fine. Smell you later. See you later, bud. I love him. He's my favorite rival of all time. It's all just Ghastlies, right? Okay, I want to catch the first one we run into. And I didn't bring Butterfree. Oh, man. I might be special ed. It's fine. It's fine. Does Hypno... Still no sleep. No. Scheiße. No. Oh no, dude. What do I do? We Blastoise. If he... Oh no, this is so bad. Okay, I can't use the healing center. I can't use the healing square unless I can't avoid it. Oh, nice. You'll be fine. No, you don't understand. Like, if they curse themselves, I take a quarter of my HP and damage. It would kill Blastoise. Like, I'm trying to capture a Pokemon. I need to... I don't want to lose the Ghastly encounter. I mean, I guess I could have used... Oh, I could have used a super... I could have used a super repel. I'm freaking out over nothing. I could have came back later. It's fine. Hello? There we go. See? It cursed itself. That probably would have killed me. Okay, hopefully the Pokeball just catches it here. Actually, let's just use a Great Ball. Less risk, right? Okay. Damn, we almost had a bad day there. Ghastly. We're okay. Hopefully this name isn't too confusing for you guys. Is that how you spell it? One sec. Yep, that's how you spell it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ryan. This one is an acceptable amount of confusing. Okay. As long as you think so, Mary, then it's okay, and then I'm happy. Okay, we're just gonna use a super repel now. We gotta fight all the ladies. Erg, awoo. Go Super Mewtwo. Goated. Okay, I think I want to do Silphco before I do the gyms. The level caps are very similar. For the like the max levels are very similar for Silphco. But the problem I run into is I think the level cap. I love these Priestess girlies. Yeah, I like them too. They're funny. Yeah, I'm thinking the... Ooh, Future Sight. Yes. Um... Sure, I don't know. I don't know. I like Future Sight. Could be useful. I like that this game has a lot of like Japanese aesthetics. Maybe not a lot, but it has some. Which I think is neat. It just kind of like pops up out of nowhere. You just see a character and it's like, oh, that character looks like they're wearing like some sort of Japanese outfit. Yeah, back to what I was thinking along the lines of. The level cap difference between the 7th gym and the 6th gym is only like 3 levels. So if I level my Pokemon up, and then I do Silph after the gyms, then I might run the risk of overleveling, but I think I run the risk of overleveling if I do Silph first as well, so I don't know. It's a tough call, man. Pokemon was always clever about how it maintains its Japanese identity. Like, I remember in the 2nd gen, there's like these girls that do like little dancing, and then you have to battle them at the end, and they all have different evolutions. And like Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I always thought that was cool. I mean, I guess Mewtwo would be decent against the 7th gym. Maybe I could use him in Silph and not worry about it too much. Because I can't use him in the 5th or 6th gym. Really cool lore-wise. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed those games. They're really hard, though. They're really hard because it's so hard to level up in that game. I found it was actually easier when I was using rare candies. Because you can actually, like, if you're doing a level cap challenge and then you level up to the level cap, it's actually easier, because if you don't, then you have to, like, grind levels so much in that game. And there's no Versus Seeker either, it's like some weird telephone system. Okay, I kind of have to go through the healing thing, but maybe I don't. Maybe it's only if you touch the center. I'm gonna try and avoid the healing as much as possible. Okay, let me check Silph real quick. I'm gonna check out Silph. Saffron. Silph. What kind of levels are we dealing with here? Mid-20s, 30s. Rival has mid to late 30s and a level 40 Blastoise. Or level 40 Charizard, sorry. Damn, that's a rough one right there. Because my level cap right now, I've got 39 to 38 is my level caps for the next 2 gym. Yeah, that's rough. Level 35 Gyarados. 38 Execute, 37 Pidgeot, 35 Alakazam, and a level 40 Charizard. Damn, he's gonna blow me away. And then where is Giovanni? 41, 37, 35, 37. Yeah, this is high level. I mean, we could try to do it before the gyms. 39 gives us room. Or I could do it directly after. Maybe I'll do it directly after. Yeah, I'll do it after the gyms, because I think my next level cap then after that would be 41. Let me double check. Yes. 41, which is decent. That means I can get up to like 39, and then I'll be relatively even level. Okay, alright, we'll do Silphco after the gyms. Got it. Oh. I don't want to rest. Damn it. Couldn't be avoided. I mean, it could have been, but then I couldn't get that item. What is Cleanse Tag? Repels wild Pokemon if the holder is first in the party? Oh, okay. I don't know if that counts as a repel or not. Why is one hand a bit red? Where? Which hand? Oh, on the Haunter, you mean? It's because he's casting his little ghostly magics. He's like mid-casting animation. You know, like, you know when you're playing Skyrim and you're getting ready to cast a spell and your hand kind of clenches up and your little animation swirling around? That's Haunter with his ghostly magics. Shouldn't both be red then? Well, he was just doing it with one hand, you know? Man, Mewtwo is just like hard carrying me here. Man, we were stuck in the early game for so long. I've done so little prep work for the rest of the game. I feel like I'm having to like do prep work as we go. Which feels bad, because I don't know if I'm like annoying or boring you guys, but I don't want to reset anymore. Give me blood. Hey yo, Mary. I need help. She's a vampire. You can spare a bit of blood, right? No. She's just hungry. It's my blood. Do you want the garlic or the wooden stake? How much for both? You know what? Fighting all these Ghastlies as Mewtwo is actually brilliant. I'm pretty sure they give special attack EVs. Sharing is caring, true. So I'm turning my Mewtwo into even more of a monster. Look at their eyes, dude. Just wide open, like, oh! Like, seeing me is the most terrifying thing they've ever seen. They're just, yeah, they're literally just the surprise face. I love it. I really want to sticker these priestesses sprites. You could probably make one. They're just pixel, right? It speaks to me. What does it say? Also, I don't know why it took me so long to notice. I just noticed that you have an Elden Ring Night Rain picture thingy next to your name. The wizard. It says, I understand you on a fundamental level, and I'll prove it by whopping you around the face. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. Ooh, a rare candy. Guys, we got a rare candy. We gotta save that rare candy. You never know when we're gonna need to use it. Oh shit. Do you think we one-shot? Yeah, it's the witch character from Night Rain. She's my favorite. Did you play Night Rain? No way, we never had more than one before. Never. Go Kecleon. Kecleon's fine, right? Kecleon's not gonna die. Bone Meringue won't kill Kecleon, right, guys? We got the attack drop. You love Night Rain? Oh, okay. I played it a lot when it was new-ish, and then I don't know what happened. It's like they released the DLC, and I went back to try it again, and I hated it. I just hated it. Oh, he can't hit me because I'm flying. I'm flying. Dude, get wrecked. I take it back, he can hit me. You love the DLC? I couldn't beat the DLC mission map thing. I was trying to do the story to unlock all the stuff and get the skins for the characters, and I literally couldn't get a team together that could just win. He kept asking them to play with you? Sorry to hear that, Mary. Sorry you annoyed your friends. Oh wait, these are Team Rocket guys. Oh well, it's a safe start going with Kadabra. Yeah. Go Mewtwo! I really liked the wizard as well. They're used to me by now. The wizard was cool. I really liked who's that guy who did the parrying? I don't remember his name. Turns into a big dog. He was really fun. Scholar? No. No, not Scholar. I never even played Scholar, actually. Roleplay? Wait, are those speed EVs, maybe? Maybe I'm getting speed EVs. Oh no, I don't want that. No, I hated that guy. Executor. Yeah, I like Executor. I loved Executor. I loved the parrying. It was fun. To get the achievement, fair play. I also really liked the main lady. The one who like has the like ghost ability thing where it like makes them take extra damage and like replays the like last few seconds and they take extra damage. Hey, how's it going, Slowpoke King? How you doing, buddy? Duchess? Yes, Duchess was cool. You'll notice I'm really bad with names. Please forgive. I tried to like the new lady, but I couldn't. It was really hard. Like, I liked her, but I just could never get her to do damage. I always felt like she was super weak. My favorites were Recluse, Raider, and Revenant. Revenant was okay. Oops, I wanted to use Bite. That's fine. See? All's well that ends well. I didn't like Raider much. Didn't like his playstyle. Big angry dude. I really like Undertaker. Apparently I like Unga Bunga or spells and nothing in between. I don't mind Unga Bunga, but I liked Elden Ring's Unga Bunga and not Night. I didn't like Night Rain's Unga Bunga. I liked Executor, Duchess, Recluse, and then I liked Undertaker, but I don't know, I felt like I could never get her to do damage. No matter what weapon I picked up and tried. I always felt like she just did nothing. I'm literally just marching through this entire place with Mewtwo. My life is now Mewtwo. You know what? I brought Typhlosion, I might as well use him. I think I originally quit playing because they added the deep game mode. And it was cool at first, but then I realized you could only use all the extra stuff they added in the deep game mode, and then I was annoyed and stopped playing. Deep of the Night River. Yeah, I got to 3 as well. It wasn't, I didn't necessarily think it was unfun, it was just like, it was the kind of difficulty increase that I don't really enjoy. Where it gets to a point where like everything one-shots you, and everything also takes 3 times as long to kill. And I was just kind of bored of that, I didn't like it much. Kinda wish they added deep and nice stuff in the regular mode. Yeah, like the extra thingies, it would've been nice. I concur. Okay, does anyone know what moves Snorlax has? Can I catch a Snorlax right now? Do you think we can catch a Snorlax? What do we lose out on? We lose a possible Doduo encounter. But I think we can catch Doduo later. What would Snorlax have at level 30? No idea. Don't feel like Googling it. Okay. Ghastly is good to have. He's really good against normal attacks because you can just... he won't take any damage. Probably use Ghastly against the third... sorry, the Poison Gym as well. I think he will be decent there. So I don't mind having him. Swap him for Hypno... no, we'll swap him for Mewtwo for now. Mewtwo's so powerful, it's crazy. Let's take... Ivysaur. This is tough. Okay, well, I'm gonna want electric, because the route we're about to go down is a water route. Sometimes I daydream about Elden Ring too. Wouldn't that be... What if they made Bloodborne, but it was in Elden Ring? Okay, where do we actually want to... You know what, actually, I don't want to capture that. Give me a sec. Okay, we can get a Venonat. Or a Snorlax. Or I guess a Horsey. Or we could get a Krabby, sorry. I don't think we want a Krabby right now. We can get Krabby other places. Okay, do we want a Venonat? Damn, that's a tough call. Venonat or a Snorlax attempt? I think we can get Venonat on the next route. Maybe? Oh, we can guarantee a Ditto. Do we want a Ditto, though? That would be amazing. It would be, wouldn't it? Okay, do I want to try and guarantee a Ditto? I think I want to try and guarantee a Ditto. Although I'm not going to be breeding, so I don't know if I want a Ditto or not. What could we even use Ditto against? Because we're always going to be lower level, so I don't actually see Ditto being super useful. But maybe? What do you guys think? Should we just get the Ditto for the hell of it? I mean, we don't need the Snorlax, so we could try Snorlax later. We'll do the one attempt Snorlax. Okay, I have an idea. It's not a good one. But I have an idea. Okay, we probably don't want Blastoise for this route. We'll level up Misdreavus. Okay. Let's go get our guaranteed Ditto. And we'll send... I should probably level up my Ghastly, what do you guys think? I'm thinking yes. It's a good idea. Nightshade, eh? Just a tiny Ghastly. Does damage matching my level. Sure. Just a little Ghastly. Named Misdreavus. Get up to level 30, because I'm probably using him against the big fat guy. Confuse Ray. No, we already have a Confuse Ray Pokemon. Although maybe it would have actually been useful. Okay, he's gonna evolve now. Got a really high special attack, my goodness. What is his nature? The worst part is he's Ghost, Poison, which are both physical in this generation. So his high special attack is meaningless. Unless we give him attacks that scale off special attack. We've got a red-handed Haunter. Shadow Punch. Sure. Probably better than Lick. Cannot be evaded. It is. Yeah, this generation we're kind of stuck with the no split. But it's okay. It's a later gen Pokemon joiner, I just can't get my head around it. I think it was just them being, I don't want to say lazy, but probably just them being lazy, let's be honest. I wonder who has higher special attack. Misdreavus or... No, definitely my Alakazam has one. Or my Kadabra has higher special attack. Look out upstairs, eh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Return on a normal type is actually pretty good. Especially if it's a normal type you've had for a long time. It's 100 base power. Water type, oh, there's an item there. Alright, the gauntlet has begun. Hopefully Lapras can just carry us through. Most of it. Yeah, I started literally Gen 1, the first ever game. I had Red. Pokemon Red, and then I got Pokemon Yellow. Pikachu edition. Good times. You teach your Pikachu surf. And there was literally like a surfing minigame, if I remember correctly. It was really wonky, but, you know. I remember my dad telling me that like the Pokemon Yellow was like sold out everywhere when he went to go get it for me. Like he bought it for me for Christmas or something. And he had to go across town to like some random shop. That like it was like a no-name, like a family-owned shop or whatever, like game shop. Just to get the game. I loved Pokemon Yellow. And I remember too, so you know how like I don't know if you probably don't remember because maybe you never had one, but the old Game Boys, even like the Game Boy Color, they had batteries, right? Well, my dad decided he hooked up a pair of batteries. He made wooden batteries, okay? He hooked up the electrical parts of the batteries to cords, which then would plug into the wall. So I could literally plug my Game Boy in and then play it without having to wear out any batteries. Or no, I think he used reusable batteries. That's what he did. But he made his own like custom hookups, so I could literally just like plug my reusable batteries into the wall and charge them while I played. My dad was funny, dude. I wouldn't even know how to start making one of those things. It's almost embarrassing. But like my dad knew how to do all this cool shit. I don't know how to do anything. I'm just like useless. I can put together shells. I can change the oil in my car and change my tires. Change my brakes too, actually. But I can't do any of that other stuff. I think he just got tired of buying me batteries. List useful skills. I just meant like compared to my dad. My dad used to just fix everything. Anytime something broke, he would just go fix it. Like, dishwasher broke, he'd try and fix it. Usually knew how to. He fixed the dryer a couple times. He could just fix everything. Like, and my grandpa used to literally just build stuff. My grandpa built a motorbike from scratch. Now, it didn't look like a motorbike that you'd see on the street. You know, it wasn't fancy looking. And it wasn't designed to go fast. He literally just built me a motorbike when I was a kid. There you go. It was like a little cart, little like what are those like electric ones you see? The scooter. It was basically like a scooter. He made a motorized scooter for me. It's funny, dude. I don't know what they have, so I'm gonna start with Mischievous and hope for the best. If we win, I'll marry you. Sorry. I'm taken. Little projects like that is so fun. I feel like that's a physical attack. I'm gonna get slapped in the nuts. Okay, wait. Let's do this. We'll do the double shift. Hey, his hand is glowing red. Yeah, he's casting magic. You know what? I don't know why his hand glows red. I have no idea. God damn it. It was a risk I took. Damn, they went all in on Absol. But he's so tanky it didn't matter. I took more damage from the poison, dude. Double confusion time. Aren't these two married? No, they said if we win, he would marry her, or she would marry him. I don't know. Oh, sliver of HP. Why would you double kick Absol? He's tanky. How you doing, by the way, Peanut Butter? How are you doing? I just noticed that's your first message. Average TikTok couple. If we win this Pokemon battle, we'll get married. Oh, but why? Sorry. I am not Cupid. They look like twins? Fucking hope not. Okay. I'm gonna save the game right now, just for progress report. Just in case something happens. We are not capturing this guy. We have a guaranteed Venonat. Oh wait, Governor, I'm alive. Yesterday was eventual. How are y'all? I'm okay. Sweet home Alabama. I mean, maybe I'll try and capture him. Here, I'm gonna use some Nightshade. I wanna see if he can actually hit me. That's not very nice. Okay, we're using Curse. I lost my sleep meds? Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Why are we singing Sweet Home Alabama? Oh, he went to sleep. Okay. I wish I had rest. Wait, is he gonna eat a Chesto Berry? That's not very nice. The couple look like twins? Oh, right, okay, I get you. Get low to the window, to the wall, to the wall. I'd like to wake up at some point in my life. Oh, apparently, what was that, 4 turns of sleep? Goodbye, Snorlax. Wait, he's not dead. There's just Pippin in the background. He's not dead! He's not dead! Wait, okay. You know what? Alright, he doesn't want to join us. Are you serious right now? I'll try to catch him. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Snorlax just flexing on you at this point. You want a huge Snorlax pillow? Thing is, I have a guaranteed Venonat later on this route, which then guarantees me a Ditto. Now the Ditto's like a 1% chance, or a 5% chance or something, but it's still a guaranteed Ditto. Which makes me happy, you know? Snorlax woke up and chose violence. Damn, he just does not want to stay in the pillow. The ball, sorry. Okay, he has 1 HP, man. He's on 1 HP. He don't want to join, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, team. He just doesn't love us. Technically, I'm not allowed to leave the route, but I'm not going to heal, so... Alright. Sadly, it's packed up in Britain. Stuffingless with my family, but one day I'll be reunited. Stuffingless? Poor guy. See a big guy. Maybe we'll try and catch the other one. There's another one. We will try and catch him. I didn't plan on catching this one anyways. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I use the item finder here. Skinny Snorlax, I know. Skinny Snorlax. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that. Timu is awful, Arctic. Is it? Timu is awful. My girlfriend bought a massive Snorlax case on Timu and bought stuffing separately and stuffed it in himself. Sadly, it's packed up back in Britain. Ah, okay. I've never purchased from Timu. I don't know much about Timu. Is this a super rod? Nice. Okay, that gives us some new encounters. It's really hit and miss. I don't. What is Timu? Is it just like a site with like Chinese product or what? I don't know anything about Timu. Oh, this Snorlax was pretty nice. Well, that's good. Sells your info. All the stuff I bought was bad, and thankfully they refunded me, but it was like everything I tried was horrid quality. Oh, that's unlucky. It's a shopping site? But like, what is it? Where does it sell from? Like, what is it selling? Like, is it like eBay where it's like, is it like Amazon? It's like Etsy, eBay, Amazon? Okay. That's not good. That's not good. It's all very scammy, and the ads are so cringe. I don't like the ads. The Temu ads are annoying, but eBay is way better. I just use Amazon. Not all stuff from China is bad. No. Not everything from China is bad. I'm having a rough time with this Voltorb, dude. Feel bad for the workers. I don't know enough about China. It's just the big "it's free" sign make me think they use... I'm not commenting. I don't feel safe right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Hey JJ, how's it going, buddy? Shit, I got rid of my... Not necessarily a defending team or saying you should use it. I was more just saying that stuff from China is not necessarily a good reason for not buying somewhere. Dude, I'm in such a bad way right now. What is this? I'm in crit range. I have no electric counters. Oh, why didn't I bring Diglett or something? I don't know. Ivysaur, please. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Alright, we're okay. Hey, Timrek, how's it going, buddy? And I fucking missed. We're still okay. That was a 2.5% chance miss. Came in to say hi. I appreciate it, JJ. Hiding peanut butter? Playing some Fallout? Nice. Have a good stream and day, everyone. See you later. Have a good one, JJ. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Cheap push-ups. Parting gifts incoming. Thanks, JJ. I will definitely do those at some point. One day. D? D's nuts? Is that 25? Does it stack? Well, one's push-ups and one's sit-ups, so... I guess? Are you for real right meow? Do I really gotta bring HM users on every adventure? These balls across your jaws? Doesn't really rhyme. No. I'm defeated. I've been defeated by not having a freaking cuttable Pokemon. You never know what you could catch. Ooh. He got a Magikarp. Ladies and gentlemen, he got a Magikarp. He should probably evolve those Magikarps. I mean, they're level 24, which means he got past level 20 and he didn't evolve them, so I don't know what he's doing with his life. Like, and imagine the amount of grind it would take to level up your Magikarps to level 24. Like, not just level 20, level 24. They don't do any damage. Okay, alright, before we begin Route 13, we need a cut. We need cut. We need cut. We need cut. We don't have cut. I didn't think about that, but we need cut. Do do do. HMs are so annoying. Apparently in the most recent games, they made it so that, like, you use the HMs, which is actually so much better, dude. Okay. Let's heal, I guess. What can we capture in this city with a super rod here? Staryu, Krabby. Potentially a Gyarados, and a 4% Horsey. Could we make that a guaranteed Horsey? 1% Slowpoke? Okay, what about the route north of us? I still haven't caught anything on that route. Super Rod. Poliwag. That's it. It's just a Poliwag and a 5% Slowpoke. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just capture something. We don't need Horsey anyways. Right, team? Right. Well, thank God you agree with me. I want a cut Pokemon. Actually, let's take Meowth. That's right. He's gonna evolve soon anyways. Okay. Now we'll do some fishing. Fishing? Actually, no, you are wrong. Me and my son are not coming back ever again. Damn it. I'll miss you, peanut butter. We got one. We got one, team. It's a Staryu. Epic fight. Bale versus me with a gun. Bale with an axe versus Gundog. I like it. I need purified water. Best way to do it is find empty bottles, and then you craft yourself a fountain in one of your settlements, and then you just fill your empty bottles with purified water. Well, he had a Stardust? What? He's not in crit range, so we're good. Grab a bladderfish and turn it into water. Whatever that means, yeah, do that. Yes. now we don't have to use Gyarados anymore, who doesn't have any water-type attacks and has a physical scaling, even though all of his attacks are going to be magical scaling. Grab a peeper and cook it. So, obviously, guys, this is Electrode. Wait, do I already have an Electrode? I don't even know. Electa... Buzz? Electabuzz. I think that's how he's called. Alright, we got Electabuzz. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Next up. You know. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What game are you guys talking about? Subnautica? Oh, okay. We are not getting lucky here. Nice. Alright, who is it? What is it? Why are we here? No! I wanted the wag. Whatever, I'll take it. An awesome game. Pete stare into the boundless void. Is that so? Maybe you should tell Pete to be careful. How dare you slap my Ivysaur like this? I will not stand for it. You Poliwhirl, you. Okay, we were actually in a crit range there, so that was kind of scary. They should have added an underwater mermaid kingdom, but whatever. Maybe. Okay. Great Balls got this. Great Balls of Fire. Goddamn, my 10mm pistol is OP. You doing sneaky with silencer? Shooting people? Pew pew. Oh, I'm sorry, is the lava castle not good enough? The lava castle? Scyther! Alright, we got 2 encounters down. Let's go catch our Venonat. My voice just cracked, don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna switch out my... Wait, I don't even have a Gyarados, do I? Whatever. I'm putting Staryu in my team. I've never used one before. I want to. Does anyone have Staryu advice? Oh, I do have a Gyarados. Get that son of a bitch out of here. Take those black glasses. Pikachu used Glock 19. Alright. Okay, hold on. Before we go forward, let us double check what we're going up against here. Okay, the last trainer, it was... Camper Justin. He's got poison types. Alright, that's fine. And then South Exit Route 13. We have a guaranteed Ditto 5% chance. If we get the Venonat on Route 12. You will take your lava castle and like it, or I will turn this sub around. I fear I shall not live to see the underwater mermaid kingdom. Unlucky. Ever heard of Pokemon Too Many Types? They have a gun type. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, we could go for the guaranteed Ditto, or the Krabby with the Super Rod. I think the Ditto is more interesting than the Krabby, right? Okay, we got water types, flying types. There's a Pikachu type. There's 2 Pikachu types. Wait, no, that's First Seeker. Ignore that. Okay, there are 2 Pikachu types. Normals, water, normals, flying. Lots of flying. Poison, flying, oh yeah, lots of flying. Okay. So I need electric, ground, or psychic. Probably ground would be a good choice. We need electric, fighting. Electric, fighting, and ground, and psychic would be a good here, I think. Alright. Give me a second. So what do we got? We got psychic, we got electric, we've got TM slave. Let's get our ground. And we need fighting. Scheiße. And we got our capturing Pokemon. Damn it, I wanted to use Electabuzz. Wait, Mankey can't learn Cut, can he? I don't think he can. Well, we don't need fighting for normal types, but I mean, it helps. Right? We could also take Regirock. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take Regirock. Sorry, Diglett. You're not needed here today. Okay, let's move items. And since Regirock is gonna be our tank, put that bad boy on Regirock. Sweet. Yes, actually, you don't need your Twisted Spoon. You're not even on the team right now, so we'll give it to Absol. Okay. We're ready to go. Actually, what's on the next route? It's probably the same type Pokemon, right? Route 14. Oh, there's an even higher % chance of Ditto on this route. Okay, maybe I should go for the Krabby then, because there's no water on this route. Okay, we're gonna take the Krabby then, and we're gonna get Ditto on the next route. Okay, all right, we've routed properly. Let's see, we've got. Okay, I don't wanna scare you guys, but literally every trainer is flying on the last route. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Did you know if you have 10 strength, you can take the minigun from the vertebrate without the power armor? I did know that, though I didn't really apply it in my mind, you know? That's pretty cool, though, right? It's pretty cool. I say it's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Got Absol up front. This is double poison, I believe. Nice. Let me guess. A Moonstone is in that Pokeball next to us. I'm gonna say no. I don't believe it's a Moonstone. It may be a stone of some kind, but I don't believe it's a Moonstone. Why would you double kick the Psychic type who's defensive? What do you think? Use Horn Attack at least. Sometimes I don't understand the AI. Very tanky Absol. Okay, I gotta make sure Absol does not go above level 39. It's an iron. Never mind. We're both going to jail. Is there a Pokemon trainer in here? I don't think so. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, I'm very quickly going to level up Why Not here. Regirock's gonna get plenty of levels from just existing on this team. We should probably level up Electabuzz as well. Here he goes. My first ever Persian. Yay. Cutie. We got a kitty cat. Why he look like my old cat? Why not? Bubble Beam? Fuck yeah, dude. I love Bubble Beam. Oh, dude, he has Recover too. Oh my god. I don't think we're ever really gonna need that. Because I don't think any Pokemon in this game uses any sort of traps. But for now, we'll just use we'll switch Camouflage. Okay. Dude, I can't believe we have Recover on Electabuzz. Such a good Pokemon. Alright, Venonat. Venonat, please. I pay good money for a Venonat capture. There we have him. Preston pisses me off. He's not bad, okay? He just doesn't know what he's talking about most days. That was kind of scary. That's within a crit range. But it's fine. Go super duper great ball. Yes, Venonat. What's a not confusing name? I think we've used it before, but we're not using it right now. Volcarona. Yet again, name him that. Funny thing in the anime is how Misty says, at least it's not a bug type to Venonat. But it's literally a bug type. It's like the bug type. Okay. This trainer, who do she be? Who she be doing? Wait, no, that sounds wrong. She is a water trainer. Nah, it's purple, can't be a bug. Why not? I'm a bug type. I think I evolve at level 30. Hey, you know, it happens. I'm right there with you, bud. Me times 3. Okay, we're on a new route, right? Okay. Route 13. Alright. I should be able to capture... Kingler here. I still need water and Pete's Dredge. Nice. Funny joke I heard was I'm attracted to idiots and idiots essentially. I'm attracted to idiots and idiots essentially? You mean like idiots especially? Wolfgang has saved me as he has water? Nice. Nice, Timrack. Nice, dude. Hello, Krabby. Can you use your vice grip on me? Yeah, sorry, English is my second language. That's okay. It's okay. It happens. English is my second language, too. I don't have a first language, as I'm kind of dumb. We got Krabby. Krabby shall be named. Who's that lobster that has a big arm? Does anyone know? Lobster with big arm. It's like a cannon. Cannon. You got an lobster with big cannon arm. Oh, I could call him Crawdaunt, I guess. That's decent too. The Dauntless Crawfish. Crowfish? Crowfish? Crawdads? One sec. Yep, okay, I'm right. Where the Crawdads sing? Apparently that's something, a movie? I don't know. Wait, it's Corfish. There you go, Corfish. That's the one you're thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of. But you got the name right. I recognize that name. We should level up after this, hopefully. Yes. Evolve, sorry, not level up. What's wrong with me? 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I've returned. Sorry about that. Shout out the Brother of Steel in Fallout 4. I transferred my data from older games and I am hated by the Brother of Steel in that data. Sure, why not? I don't see a problem with helping the Brother of Steel. Seem like nice guys. Okay, this trainer has like a boatload of random Pokemon. I can't wait to play Emerald one day. Emerald is such a good game. Meowth, that's right. Time for Regirock to shrine. Dude, leftovers on Regirock is OP, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's not good. I think it only heals 1/16, which is fine. Meowth, that's right. What's wrong with it? A critical hit for 5 damage one. Shit, I almost got... God, I have Insomnia and Fallout now. That happens. That happens if you're, like, sleeping for too short of a time, I think. If your sleeps are too short, too often, it gives you insomnia. Which is weird that it... Because insomnia isn't... I'm pretty sure insomnia isn't really, like, a disease that you catch. It's weird, I don't really understand. But oh well. What can you do? It's Bethesda. Hello, Pikachu. Who knew Psycho would make me ill? Don't do drugs, kids. Unless you're playing Fallout, in which case do all the drugs. In the game, of course. Oh no, now there's 2 of them. Wouldn't it be funny that every time you use Double Team, it just added an extra Pokemon onto the board? Didn't tell you which one was real. So it's just like HP bars and Pokemon all over the place. It would make it so that attacks like Earthquake and stuff, which shouldn't miss when you're using Double Team, obviously wouldn't miss. Which would be cool. Alright, we got a lot of trainers here. This is a 2 Pokemon in a row. Should be all... Rattata, Pikachu, Rattata. And then Clefairy, Meowth. Exciting. You could do Pursuit, which could do okay damage. We're mitigating so much with this guy. Who knew that Regirock would be so good? Not me. Which is why I definitely wasn't happy when I got a Geodude. Nope, no, not me, not this guy. Also a crit, I think? Nothing. It's just nothing. Don't worry about it. I gotta be careful not to hit self-destruct, or I just lose my rock. You never know when you need to turn your rock into a grenade, though. Why do Stimpaks give me fatigue? Brother, I don't fucking know. I didn't make the game. I don't know why things do things that do things that things do. Okay. I don't know. All I know is if you take a Stimpak, you need to drink water afterwards. Which is why I hotkey my purified water to my keyboard buttons. And I always put it right next to the Stimpak, so every time I use a Stimpak, I just immediately press the water button, and then boom. Problem solved. I got a PS5 controller? Well, that's just unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm following you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm healing. No, she survived. Clefairy, why? This is such a slog. But it's worth it. Do it for the Ditto. I heard the voice in my head. Do it for the Ditto, it said. What am I even gonna use Ditto for? What do you guys think we should use Ditto for? Might be okay into dragon types. Because Bethesda, because survival mode, if you're playing a good Fallout game, or let's say Fallout New Vegas, this wouldn't happen. Fair enough. I like Fallout 4. It's not terrible. Bethesda does like to do spaghetti things, though. Not gonna lie. How's it going, Shiny Outer Heaven? I like your name. Is it a reference, perhaps, to Metal Gear Solid? New Vegas was easier? I'll be honest with you, I haven't played much New Vegas. Maybe I should one day. Maybe one day I should sit down and play some New Vegas. Okay. What's next on the plate? Pidgey, Meowth, Pidgeotto. I got a mod that gives me the Chosen One suit from Fallout 2. Nice. I tried to play Fallout 1 once, and I liked the gameplay, but then I realized that like traveling between towns took weeks, and I was basically on like a timer. Yes, essentially. Oh, okay. And I didn't like that my gameplay was on a timer, so I quit playing. Unfortunate. Well, that's pretty cool, Shiny Outer Heaven. I like your name, by the way. I think I said that already. Don't make me flinch, please. I'm slow. Dude, this leftovers we found, so nice. Noodle Cup's ultimate food source from Diamond City. I think it does replenish food and water, that's true. The timer is only for the first half of the game, but yeah, that's a bit odd to deal with when coming from newer games. The thing is, there are some newer games that have timers. I just don't like them. Like, I've played other games with timers, which is why I don't like them. I just don't like it when your game's on a timer. It's just a me thing. Like, I remember I found somewhere and I bought water and I shipped it to the vault. And then it said, like, now people know where the vault is or something like that. And I was like, okay. And then I just kind of got annoyed. Because I was like, I'm going to have to buy water every few weeks or something like that. Timer in an open world RPG doesn't really make sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I wanted to go exploring. I wanted to go, like, explore places and see what was going on. And then I'm like, oh, I have to micromanage this water problem? Bruh. Ooh, rollout. I like rollout. Probably don't need defense curl anymore because we're already pretty defensive, so. Pretty sure we have a defense boosting nature as well. I think it's defense boosting and it reduces special defense. So this guy is as tanky can be. Still taking a lot of chip damage from the dark moves though. This kind of sucks. But it's okay. Let's see if we can't get our Ditto here. Wait, no, sorry. We don't get a Ditto here. We get a Ditto on the next route. I lied. We already got the king, the Krabby Patty. Yeah, we're fine. Should be Bird Trainer. We'll just zip zap zop him. I want a Krabby Patty so bad. Dude, I would go for any burger. Although I had meatballs last night. Delicious. My wife made this like sweet and sour sauce. Really nice. My wife is so talented. Dr. Sun fixed my insomnia somehow. He's an amazing doctor. Fallout 2 suffers the same problem, but there are mods to shut off the timers, and it's an early Western RPG, so I can understand. Fair enough, yeah. I think they wanted to, like, add an urgency to the gameplay. Like, I get what they were going for, it's just not for me. Like, some people probably like it. Some people probably think it's interesting. I'm running out of sparks. I'm gonna need like a discharge or something soon. What do you think about Pokemon Shiny Outer Heaven? What's your favorite Pokemon game? RPGs do avoid the main quest simulator. Especially open world ones especially. It's like, oh wow, that's a really cool main quest you got over there. Wouldn't it be interesting if I did literally anything else? In fact, the Chosen One from Fallout 2 should be alive for the Fallout TV show. Should he? Okay, this guy's got a Psychic team, so let's get Absol out here. What are you looking at? Evil Larry has been sent. Part of the fun is exploring and yeah, doing side stuff. It is. Honestly, in the Bethesda Fallout games, and even Skyrim, I always found the side quests to be more interesting than the main quest. I'd say gold and silver. Pokemon is alright. Well, good I guess, but later games just suck if you ask me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 3D games myself. Not a fan of the 3D games myself. Okay, now we're on Route 14. We need to go back. Did we finish Route 13? Hold on. Did we finish Route 13? No, there's a couple more bird trainers. One more bird trainer somewhere, I think. Chosen was not around on the TV because Bethesda hates the West Coast Fallouts. Bethesda hates stuff that they didn't make. They don't like the idea that someone made a game that is better than what they made, which it's such like a... I mean, maybe that's not what it is, but maybe they just don't want to touch like the IP of someone else's content, but I feel like you should be happy that there's something that's part of your series that's people enjoy, you know what I mean? Even if you're not the one that made it. But oh well. Like, they bought the game, and then they started making their own East Coast Fallout, which is fine. Oh, I didn't switch. But then they also act like the first two games they're not interested in as much. They don't like it. They, like, create their own lore. They try to avoid New Vegas like the plague. Well, that's just not very nice, is it? Okay, well, we'll put him to sleep then. True, and if anything, it's promoting your game, making games that added the originals, yeah. Or even a TV show, right? Whatever it is. Pidgeotto, alright, yeah, I gotta get out of here. It's not very effective. Thank you, Lapras. My only electric type Pokemon. Nice. Stealth survival is OP. It is. Stealth is OP in survival, this is true. Alright. I might want to take Ayab Butterfree into the poison gym. But maybe not. I don't know. Is Bug weak to poison? I don't think so, right? Pokemon lost its soul, and we are given the BS that we are worried about the future of Pokemon. It's the second top grossing franchise in the world, only second to Mario, which is also owned by Nintendo. I mean, Pokemon's very popular, right? Holy moly, Lapras is fast. Alright. Route 13 is done. We could go heal, but honestly, I think we're okay. I might have to use an ether, but we're alright. Yeah, let's use an ether while we're here. On Lapras. There we go. And you know what? We got one heal somewhere. Let's use our heal on Regirock. Our current level cap is 39, I think. So we're 38. We'll say 38 for now. We're pretty good. I'm not too worried about the level cap. But we still have another route to go through after this. We gotta do the bike route. I never got the bicycle, did I? I gotta go back and get the bicycle. I don't know. I don't like the 3D Pokemon as much. I prefer the 2D games. I just prefer like the 2D setting and everything. I don't like the 3D running around. I am a 2D enjoyer, so everything up to Gen 5 makes me happy. Gen 6 and beyond I tend not to enjoy as much. "30 years and still relevant today. They need to go back to the basics to see what made these games great. People are still playing Red and Blue and the older titles. Go back to what made it great and crank it up to 11. I think they need to stop redoing Emerald Story. Or Blue, Ruby and Sapphire Story. I liked it when it was just like the first game, where it's like you set out to become champion. That's it. That's the main focus of the game. But it's okay. I don't mind. I know other people like it. I also don't like the closeness you have with all your you have like companions and like your rivals, your best friend, instead of being a guy who calls you smelly. Like, I prefer this game, but that's just me. And I don't mind that other people like the other games. It doesn't bother me that much. Suppress 50 cal with max sneak, stealth boy, and 10 perception with a sniper perk is OP. There's a lot of things that are OP in that game, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't mind 3D games, because when we get the Switch titles that really ground my gears. I don't know, I played Shield a little bit, and I thought it was alright. I just kind of got bored. Because I wasn't like in the Pokemon mood, sadly. How's it going, paid actor? You don't have a rival anymore. You are the rival. True. It was me all along. Peanut butter, no! All those cookies. Bede was the closest we got to a rival. I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna redeem that 10 times soon. Don't do it. You should get adopted like everyone else paid actor. What's the point in saving up if you're not gonna get adopted? Actor, no. No. Pink dude and Sword and Shield? There's a pink dude? I don't remember anything about Sword and Shield, if I'm being honest. I just remember there was like battles where you'd fight like these like these huge Pokemon, and there was like this open world section that wasn't really part of a route, and you'd go around and just do stuff, and I kind of got like stuck doing that for a while because I was having fun. And then I made it to the town, and there was like a gym I had to go fight, and I kind of just like stopped playing. I don't know why. It happens sometimes where I'm playing a game and like I'm having some fun and I'm enjoying it, but I'm like not enjoying it enough, I guess, and I'll just stop playing. Even though there's nothing wrong with the game, like I didn't hate it. But it's okay. Sword and Shield was way too on the rails. Final Fantasy 13 Reborn in Pokemon Edition. Is that what you're saying? I play the game and shut up. That's how I felt about Ultra Moon, dude. I remember getting like really annoyed because that one guy in Ultra Moon like just kept finding me everywhere and then like talking to me and like saying all this stuff. And I was like, dude, you're my rival. You're supposed to say smell you later, alright? Yeah, you're supposed to say smell you later. I was sad too because I really wanted to get to the snowy part of that map so I could get like the snowy Vulpix. Because I've always liked Vulpix and Ninetales, they're really cool. Okay, let's switch back to the electric type Pokemon here. I didn't even really get to use Electabuzz. There is a fire type coming up though. Yeah, Sun and Moon had the same issue. Stop holding my hand. Stop telling me where to go. I mean, here's the thing though, dude. And I know this is like this isn't a cop out, so don't misunderstand me. But they are games made for kids. Now, I don't think it's like a great excuse, but they're not exactly made for us anymore. You one-shot Dino? Who's Dino? Like, their target audience is younger people who are, you know, looking at the future. So I know what's coming. Personally, I would prefer if they just went, like you said, went back to this style of game where it was like you just set out on your journey and you go catch Pokemon and have fun, becoming the best. But that's not what Game Freak wants to make. If they end up losing money because of it, that's their problem, you know? If they're still making lots of money, then that's their problem too, I guess. I want to be the very best, the best there ever was. Me too, man. We're working on it. This is the furthest we've ever been, by the way. We've got 14 attempts, and this is like by far the farthest we've ever been. I am so glad he didn't just knock off an expensive item. I'm not into it, but okay, let's go. I don't know if that guy knows what we're getting into. I take one more step, Mr. Frodo, this will be the furthest away from home I've ever been. If I take one more step from... Have you seen the video where he says that every step he takes? It was like the Lord of the Rings, except every time Sam takes a step, it's the first step, it's the farthest he's ever been from home or whatever. It's so funny, dude. And then it's like in parts where Sam's not there, it just plays like normal, and then all of a sudden you see Sam take a step, and it's like, if I take one more step, Mr. Frodo, this is the furthest from home I've ever been. Oh god, dude, that's so funny. 10 out of 10 video. It is honestly the greatest. One of the greatest videos, for sure. It doesn't get any better. Just in the background, if I take one more step... If I take one more step, I'll be the furthest from home I've ever been. If I take one more step. Damn, this guy's got some insane special defense. Maybe I want to teach him Shadow Ball. Where do I even get Shadow Ball? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just an old man in an old man rant. But ultimately, yes, Game Freak doesn't listen to us. I guess ROM hacks are where it is for us now. Pretty much. And honestly, I think we're in better hands with the people who do the ROM hacks than we are with Game Freak. Do you know what I mean? And I think we should also be happy that we can even do ROM hacks. Now, I've never done a ROM hack, but one day I might attempt one. Right now, I just want to get through the first 5 generations of Pokemon with this challenge I've set for myself. Nintendo is Sue happy? They're very Sue happy. They're crazy, dude, honestly. I remember back in the day on YouTube, they had this thing. You had to be part of their like YouTube program to even make videos about their games. If you made a video about their game, like I think it was like 10 so years ago, if you made a video about their game and you were like monetized channel, they would try and take your shit down. If you weren't part of their partner program. I don't know if they still do that. They're so crazy. Sometimes I remember that we used to have to deal with dial-up, and my mind is like, damn, I guess we shouldn't complain. Oh, damn, dial-up was crazy, dude. I remember that shit. Get a phone call, the internet cuts out. Having to try connect, you'd have to like sit there and wait. Mom, stop talking so I can play my damn dress-up games. This is why a lot of games weren't really online back then either. Like if you're ever downloading something and then all of a sudden phone call, you're just like, it's just an immediate groan, like, oh, it's already taking 3 days, man. Like trying to download like 500 megabytes, it's a 300. It's like a 3-day download. It was crazy back then. Pete, yawn, and shake. I wish I had a cat. I wish I had my cats. LimeWire. Yep, trying to download music. Oh, those were the days, man. I miss the 2000s. That's what I miss. I miss the 2000s. 2000s were different, man. The mid to late 2000s. Joke's on y'all, I never stopped. Mid to late 2000s, very good time. Good time to be alive, man. So we had like all the classics were coming out, you know. World of Warcraft was good, even though I never played it. I played Guild Wars. Guild Wars was good. We had Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. We had the good stuff, man. Now you get like Call of Duty Black Ops 3, where you know playing the campaign is like taking mushrooms. I'm just recording my shows into DVD and VCR tapes. That was fun too. I never really recorded stuff. What we used to do is we would burn. You'd burn CDs. Or you'd burn DVDs. Do you know what that is? You'd like copy one DVD onto another. Huh? Yeah. I remember we used to just have a stack of CDs, and we bought like a special burning thing for our computer, so you'd put one CD in, it would burn it, and then you'd take it out, put in your own custom CD, and it would then copy the contents onto the new CD. Yeah, you do it for music, you do it for DVDs. It was great. As long as you didn't sell it, it wasn't illegal. What am I doing? I had like the whole Killer CD and Gorillas. That's so fun. That's fun. It's okay. Alright, here we are for our guaranteed Ditto encounter. I think Ditto's like a 5% chance here. Let me check. 15%. Meeple, why are you so old? I don't know. I didn't ask to be this old. I was just born earlier than you guys. There he is. Or it, I guess. It doesn't... They, them? They, them are? I don't know. This whole non-gender thing is very confusing. They look like pink flubber. Okay, he's in crit range now. I don't want to risk it. He does kind of look like a flubber, doesn't he? I can do something PC follow players can't. What's that? Quickscope? Got him. I don't even know what we're gonna use Ditto for, but I'm gonna use Ditto at some point. I'm not catching a Ditto and not using it. Okay. I ate Maple's family, delicious maple syrup, yummy. That's not very nice. You spit that out right now. What's good against grass? No, water. Wait, water? There we go. I just want to have my PS5 in rest mode, not turning off the game so I can continue anytime. I mean, it literally takes 3 seconds to turn my game on. Fair enough, fair enough. No? You're drinking the blood of my brethren, how could you? I just realized it's a very awful joke I could make, but I'm not going to. I'll tell you later. Get bubbled on. Biatch. Alright, sweet. We got to use Electabuzz. How exciting. What? Yum. Oh, there's a little cut tree here. Delicious. Wait, what is Route 15? Hey, yo, what? Okay, well, there's nothing I can catch here. Pikachu, Raichu. There's a fighting couple. Clefairy, oh my gosh, there's still so many. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's worry about the Pikachu, Raichu for first, I guess. Who are you? You look so gentle, I think I can beat you. Yo, guys. I need help. Okay, he's gonna use an electric type attack because it's super effective. Then we're gonna ignore it with Regirock. He used quick attack because he's a Leaf Green AI, apparently. Does he not even have an electric attack? I have questions. He must not have an electric attack. Why is there a bunch of bikers here? I don't know. No idea. I wish I did. I wish I knew why there's a bunch of bikers here. Okay, there's the fighting couple. We want Absol, probably Venusaur is our best bet as well. You're perfect. Help me train my little brother. Ah. They're trying to beat up a 10-year-old, guys. Send help. I really need something other than confusion. Yo, my Absol's super high level, goddamn. I think I'm using him on the Psychic Gym, so he's got a 39 cap. Oh, we're okay. I just about had a heart attack. Nice. He's a sleepy boy. Don't worry about him. Sweet. Thanks for the money. Okay, just made the best meatball sandwiches. Meatball sandwiches? You made the best meatball sandwiches? I would like to say that my wife made some meatballs last night. And I think I said this earlier, but they were delicious. And she also added... She made a new sweet and sour sauce. And it was delicious. Damn, there's a lot of trainers out here, man. Oh, you come for revenge now, eating my relatives. The meatballs. Because you're Swedish. I see, I see. I like it, I like it. Rain Dance. Ooh, that's cool. That could come in use. If I get a Swift Sim Pokemon or something like that. Could also use Thunder in the rain for a guaranteed hit. Ever tried Swedish pancakes? They're so good. What is a Swedish pancake? Explain this delicious thing. I only have one confusion left on Absol, and we have God knows how many coughings to go through here. Maybe I just roll with it. This guy has 3 coughings, a wheezing, and a grimer. It's very thin compared to American pancakes. Oh, okay. Well, as a Canadian, I make Canadian pancakes. I'm a big fan of Canadian pancakes. So you mean, like crepes? Crepes are really thin pancakes, aren't they? I can make a Dutch baby like a giant pancake muffin with cinnamon. I don't know what that means. There's the wheezing. I miss kebab pizzas. What is a kebab pizza? Okay, I know that wheezing is supposed to represent, like, toxic cancer. But I kind of like his sprite, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's got just the right amount of goofy. Use a frying pan in the oven filled with pancake batter? Interesting. I've never heard of such a thing. Okay, now his last Pokemon will be a Grimer. No. I miss spicy chicken pizza. I haven't had a spicy chicken pizza in so long. It's been years. Decades even. Possibly centuries. Remember being a kebab meat, some white sauce, pizza dough, and there might have been some type of cheese? That's a touch, baby. Picture an 8-inch wide muffin made of pancake mix. That's a touch, baby. Okay. Do you like cut it open? Like, do you cut it like into pieces to serve your friends or something? Some psychopath put banana and curry on pizza, and some put on just kiwi. I don't know if I'm okay with Arctic, what Arctic is saying. No vegetables, no fruits on my pizza, please. Only meat. You like it? No, I don't like it. I said I don't like what you're saying. I don't like what you're saying. I'm not okay with it. I don't like fruits and vegetables on my pizza. I only like meat on my pizza. Meat, cheese, and sauce. Those are the only 3 things allowed. That's what she said. Fair enough. Hey, look at that. Alright, I think this next fight is grass types. Yup, grass types, which I didn't prepare for in the slightest. Does he have confusions? Nope. Okay, we need to give him an ether. Surprised why not has. Wait, does why not have pickup anymore? Limber prevents paralysis. Ah, we lost the pickup ability. Alright, he's fast. That's about it. He's a fast Pokemon. His stats are kind of mid. That's alright, though. Okay, we got Grass-type lady and then another Grass-type lady. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. This one has birds. Oopsies. You made a clip. How dare you clip me out of context. I'm just kidding. Only meat. I'm a big meat enjoyer. It's true. I like vegetables though. Vegetables are nice. Just not on my pizza. Oh, this is my last rock attack? Nice. That clip's name, by the way. Alert Manly Partridge Bible Thumb. Alright, fair enough. Wigglytuff. We got rollout though, okay. That's good. I don't know why it's called that. It's just the random generation from From Twitch. It's okay. Not your fault. Not your fault. Bible thumb. Nice. Reggie Rock is on a roll. Literally. He's using rollout. He looks so cute too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Okay, these next two are both grass type trainers. Should be able to confuse our way through them. Wait, I don't know why I freaked out. I literally have Butterfree. Oh well, it doesn't matter. And then we have a bird trainer. Two bird trainers and another grass trainer. There's a lot of trainers here at the very end. He should survive this. I think we survive any crits from anything he's got. He doesn't even attack. Fair enough. I did waste an ether though. I didn't need to use an ether here. See how much it does. It's decent. Acid. Oh, the range to not kill. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I think we're okay though, honestly. Alright, I was kind of hoping for a one-shot there. We're a little less okay right now. I don't even know if I should risk it. There's a 2.5% chance we don't get the sleep. And if we get hit for a decent amount of damage and then we also take the poison damage, we could die here. Oh no, we're definitely gonna die. Okay. It's a massive difference in damage. Okay. Well, that's a sad way to lose almost all my Butterfree's HP. My birds are amazing. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Mmm, tastes just like raisin. I may be the only person who knows that song. Alright, he's got 2 Doduos in the back. This should just be an instant easy win. That one does a lot of damage. Tri-attack seems really powerful. When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. Oh, what a cool guy. Alright, Regirock. Use Rollout. Wait, that's the wrong one. Use Rollout. I feel like there's that self-destruct button that's just sitting there, and it's terrifying. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh gosh, if I accidentally press that one day, I'm just gonna lose my Regirock. It's my only rock type. What's a Nuzlocke? So, well, actually, here, I've got this for you, buddy. There you go. Poor YouTube has a random Nuzlocke thingy. And then I'm playing with extra rules as well. If you want to see the extra rules, you can just do !rules. And it'll pop up the extra rules. How you doing, Steve the Relief? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to finish this route here. And then we're into... I forget what the city's called, to be honest. Where's our next location here? Fuchsia, that's the one. It's got one more trainer after this swing. I think. Just Picnicker Yasmin. She's got 3 grass types. Doing good, by the way. Just got out of the shower and getting ready for work. 8:30 a.m. in Alaska. Oh, nice. How about you? I'm doing alright. Chilling. Hanging out. Playing some Pokemon. It took us a while to get to this point because we kept dying to, like, Misty and Brock. And then we lost to the SSN like three times, I think. No, twice. And then we've also lost to Lieutenant Surge once. But after we got through Surge, it's been pretty smooth sailing. Which I don't want to say because I don't want to jinx it, but we've been having a decent time of things. Alright, here we go. Last trainer. Please don't miss the 2.5%. 2.5% chance to miss. You fool, you've doomed us all. No. What did I do? There we go. Not quite 100% chance to hit, but it's pretty close. You jinxed it. Nah, I'm fine. We're fine. We've been having a pretty good run. I felt good about this run even early on. By the way, I subbed you on YouTube the other day to let you know. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I think the hardest part is going to be Sabrina's gym. So I'm going to use the higher level cap on Sabrina's gym. Poison gym. I can bring Butterfree. Can bring Butterfree, which I think is a good idea. Alright, this is a hard part. I don't have really anything to deal with Tangela. So I'm gonna send in Why Not for the first time. Seemed like a good guy, so why not? Plus YouTube featured you? And I was like, I'm not subbed to you, that guy yet. I appreciate him. And we're now poisoned, that's unlucky. I try my best. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. I think Tangela must be very defensive. We don't have Sonic Boom anymore. Alright, I'll just go back to Ivysaur then. Yummy. Okay, it was a one hit. Not expecting that. I don't know Pokemon stats very well, so maybe he just does not have a lot of special defense. And we've done it. We've completed this route. We've completed 4 routes in a row there. Your Miracle Redeemed wasn't working, so I went that. Oh, it wasn't? That's weird. Sorry to hear my Miracle Redeem's not working. I'm gonna have to look into that. Hello. 50. EXP share? I don't need that. I don't need the EXP share. Alright, we could technically do the Safari Zone right now, but I think I'm going to hold out on the Safari Zone. That opens after I redeem the other one. Oh, okay. It happens, man. Alright. Oh, we don't have Fly yet. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. We also don't have a bicycle, so I can't go on the bicycle route. Oh. Do I have to walk all the way back? I think I do. I might need to Google where to get Fly, because I actually don't know. Oh, he forgot his golden things. I think I need to get Strength and use that. I think that's Fly right there. So I need to do the, Safari Zone game. You okay? Yes, I love fishing. Nice, we got a good rod. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I'm coming, just a minute. Oh, maybe it holds Surf, actually. Wait, where and when do I get... I think I should already have Fly, shouldn't I? Oh, I didn't grab Fly. That's unlucky. Okay, we can catch a Goldeen here with a good rod. That's all we got. Goldeen with a good rod. That's the only thing unique here. I guess there's a Slowpoke, but it's a 5% chance. So let's grab the Goldeen. Let's grab the Goldeen while we're here. Seems like a bug from Twitch, probably. You're probably onto something there. Ooh, it's level 9. Pretty low level. Catching a Goldie in here means we can remove it from the capture table elsewhere. Goldfish Pokemon. I'm hilarious. No. Oh, I know what to name it. PMAS. Perfect. Chansey, Voltorb, Kangaskhan, Lapras. What do they got? Ultra Balls. Heck yeah, give me those. Full heal? Max Repel. I don't know, buy some super potions, why not? Alright. Oh, Kabuto, sorry. Oh, I think that's because I grabbed Omastar. Alright, I'm gonna consider what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think we're gonna finish for today. We've made some good progress. We didn't die, so that's nice. I'm going to end the stream here for today. I want to thank you guys for watching. If you're new here, I stream every single day. We're playing Pokemon Leaf Green right now. We're doing our Nuzlocke challenge with some extra rules as well. So we'll be back tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you all there. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.